Alright guys, sorry, just starting the stream, but we'll be right back. I gotta run inside here. We want to get the stream started on time. Do I not have any AT&T service here? I guess not.
Yep.
Alright guys, give me 1 second here. Try a different one of these real quick. See if it recognizes it. I do have my stream on, by the way.
They literally, everybody waited until we were here. That's what the other Brandon just said. He's like, they all pulled in when they saw your cars.
That's actually kind of funny.
Conditions becoming increasingly favorable. Supercells, all hazards, strong tornadoes.
Dude, it's so hard to take these belt clips off on this thing. It like wraps around my belt and I can't move it. Now I'm trying to take it off to put it on my visor so I don't have to keep unclipping it.
I ordered last night when I woke up at like 2 a.m. the first time to SpongeBob at full blast. I ordered a couple of the heavy-duty belt clips. There's like a little screw hole on the back of the radio, and they attach, and it's like a 3-inch belt clip instead of this little one. We can try those out because I have the same problem. Like, it gets caught, but it needs to get caught so it doesn't fall off. But it gets caught too good.
Yeah, that's my whole issue. I enjoy having it and all that stuff, but it's easier just to put it on my like pocket. But then it's so easy for it to fall off. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll hop into chat and everything here in a moment. So I just got to get all this stuff set up real quick. We're about ready to get rolling. And I'm trying to make sure all my data sources are all set up and all that stuff too. Turn on Omega on this phone. Kat, if you're watching the stream, use my Verizon phone today. I can't use my AT&T one as much because I'm tethering it to the live view, so I can't really text on that as much. If you can.
For now, I'm stopping at gas stations where nobody goes to.
Dude, same.
Man, would have been real nice for him to like put hazards on or a signal to let you know he's pulling over.
You need a light bar.
Alright guys, gotta get everything set up here real quick, but I will be in chat here in a second. So we got 700, almost 800 people watching right now, guys. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Almost 800 people watching and only 274 likes. Smoosh that like button for me, guys. Participants, I need the chat popped out. Omega over here. Make sure the donation link is pinned here real quick. Alright, so we are headed south towards Natchitoches right now. That lone supercell is starting to really ramp up with lightning, so I think it's good to get down there. It looks like it's going to head straight for Natchitoches.
Yeah, you talking about that same storm that went through Hip Hill?
Yeah, that one we've been watching.
There's a sheriff back here, so you guys know.
Is that black expedition?
Nah, it's Tahoe.
Oh, so he's behind us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my plates expired. I have plates, but the DOT sent me the wrong, like they sent me plates, but they were truck plates, and I'm not doing that because they're more expensive to have truck plates on this. Like, I don't need truck plates. So I had to send them proof that I destroyed them, so I literally sent them like a video of me throwing them in the trash. So then they sent to mail me just regular automobile plates like 5 weeks ago, and they haven't shown up yet, and my temp tag's expired. But I've got the registration and everything, so I'm anticipating somebody to pull me over eventually, but I'm getting kind of irritated. I wish they would hurry up and like give me a new template or actually get my plates out, because I don't have time to get pulled over and deal with this crap in a tornado warning. And it's like they don't care. They're like, oh, in Wisconsin it's not a problem. I'm like, yeah, well, I drive other places too.
Yeah, the Tahoe's about to blast by me right now.
It is 75 here, right?
Yeah, man, that's a green Tahoe. That's different.
I wonder if it's like forestry or some shit.
No, it's the parish.
I was worried he was gonna like get over and get me, because I was hauling ass up behind him. I was like, oh shit, the sheriff.
I think they're pretty lenient overall down here, especially like the sheriffs and stuff. I mean, the city cops, like, I'm not a big fan of like city cops, but these sheriffs, you know, the elected officials and stuff, I think they kind of mind their P's and Q's pretty well down here.
Alright guys, so we are cruising right now. We're at 962 viewers.
I don't think I've ever even seen that color.
And 461 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button for me. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today.
Such an ugly color. I think I've seen a green one, I don't know if it's a Tahoe or Explorer, but I've seen a green one up for sale, and a Taurus, and it's like, just looks like puke.
Well, Escambia County, Florida, they got those green Tahoes, but it's like a different green. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Now he's getting pissed off because the semi like slammed on his brakes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the semi shouldn't even be in the left lane to begin with, and now he's probably crapping his pants because he realized it was a cop.
He probably thinks it's horrible.
Yeah, this SUV I just passed, she's looking all confused, like, what the hell is going on right now?
That might have been somebody important too, not running radar. It didn't look like he even had a radar antenna in there, so it might be someone that's got something a little more important to do.
Alright guys, well I want to show you here real quick what our current setup is looking like. Right now we're heading southeast on Interstate 49.
He's doing like 95.
Southeast, whoops, wrong camera. Southeast on 49 right now, opening up Radar Omega. We're right here. Vince's location is covering mine.
Whenever I kept saying on my stream yesterday, it's like, oh, watching Arkansas, the cops are assholes. It's like, as everybody was like driving 100 down the 49. It's like, okay.
Arkansas cops we ran into were freaking awesome, because we were doing about 105, like actually. And I made the comment, I'm like, yeah, we were going a little fast back there, and he goes, oh yeah, we know, we've been following you from the other side of the state the whole time.
So we're Sorry, I need to turn this down so I can actually communicate with you guys.
Every cop I've encountered down here.
But we are currently in this location right now, northwest of Natchitoches. Our current target storm is this one near the town of Manny, whatever it is. And it is headed northeast, but that is a discrete supercell by the looks of it. So we are making our way northeast, or we're making our way southeast right now to intercept somewhere on Natchitoches, but this supercell is slowly, very slowly getting its act together, and we're going to be in position to intercept and stay with it as it continues off to the north and east. So we're seeing it's the storms are supposed to be very slow with their intensification today, so we're going to be watching it very, very closely.
Yeah, I think it's like everybody's like poor down here. It's probably common, to be honest.
You guys are saying all this stuff in my chat. It's like, do they know that Brandon's live right now?
I don't give a shit. I'll trash talk you all over the damn internet. I don't give two flies. There's a car going pretty slow in the left lane up here. You want to come up here and hit it, or do I need to do it for you? Takedown for a minute, not like shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're having too much fun today, guys. We are just having too much fun today. Well, that supercell that we're targeting is starting to get a little bit of a curvature to it already.
The what?
The storm we're targeting, it's starting to get a little curvature to it already.
I'm sorry, I'm having a real hard time hearing you up here. There's so much ego coming from the car behind me.
Sorry, it's not small right now. My testosterone levels are pretty high.
You're soft.
Oh no, I am definitely not that right now, I'll tell you that much.
No, Brian said.
Yes, but we are headed southeast right now on 49. So we're trying to get in position for this supercell. It is incredibly warm. 78 degrees outside with a dew point of 64. We are making our way in this direction right now. Like I said, thank you guys so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Jennifer, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Super Chat. Thank you guys so much for your support. Like I said, we're heading towards Natchitoches. Am I pronouncing that right, Natchitoches? I think that's the way it's pronounced, but I'm not 100% sure. But we are making our way in this direction right now. Trying to get ahead of these storms that have initiated. Like I said, I'm a little upset that I forgot my roof camera at home, so unfortunately that won't be happening, but give me 1 second. I gotta text Brian real quick. So we're making our way in this position. We've got multiple storms firing to our south. It's really going to be a messy storm mode. A lot of HP supercells today, where visibility is going to be hard to see any tornadoes unless we are right up in them. So it's going to be an active day for sure. Just like I said, guys, be sure you smoosh that like and subscribe button. If I can get this set up. Who, Reed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know. Maybe he said he was targeting Winfield today, so he might be heading down that way.
Yeah.
Here's thunderstorm warning to our southwest now. Storm this one severe warning.
Why am I not? Do you have that on Omega?
Yeah, it just popped. It's not our target storm. It's down near Jasper, Texas.
I don't have it. I'll have to check my connection here.
I mean, it legit just popped up. Alright, so as you guys can see here, the first severe thunderstorm warning has been issued on this storm right here.
Yeah, my connection's screwed up.
Amy, congrats on 5 months of membership.
Whoever's in this Ford, they're not a cop or anything, but I think they're scared of Brandon, but they keep freaking slowing down, so I'm just going to come by and flash Brandon.
I think I'm gonna stick around Natchitoches maybe and wait for that first little storm to go by, and then keep an eye on that one further south in case you want to go down 6 and then 171 there near the border. Yeah, so if you guys have any questions, please let us know in the chat, or let me know in the chat. The gas prices aren't bad. We're about $2.50. We're sitting at about $2.50 a gallon right now out here, so it is absolutely phenomenal, honestly. I just had a data outage, but chat stopped for a second. So if you guys asked any questions or something, I apologize if I haven't seen it. Turn on my mobile hotspot on AT&T.
Yeah, the guy's like afraid of you, because like, here he comes.
So as per usual, where's everybody watching from today? Glad to be back out. Glad everybody's tuning in. Like I said, be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let's see what we're at right now. We've got 673 likes with 1,300 people watching, so smoosh that like button for me, guys. Let's double up those likes. They did special weather statement, the storm off to our west, another one off to our west. That severe one really has my attention, so I'm thinking about going.
I don't know if I want to mess. Don't know what to mess up here. If I get down the Copic.
Give me 1 second here, guys. My GPS on my computer kind of took a vacation. Trying to reboot that real quick. But yes, we are continuing. Why does it keep doing this whole no location? Like, my puck is right here. Right by the windshield. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. Thankfully, Radar Omega does not have that issue. So I'm going to fire up my live stream on Omega right now as well real quick while I'm at it.
Sky up ahead.
Oh yeah, Gary, a big old move for you, and Shelby, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your Venmo and PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry I'm not hopping in chat much right now. I'm trying to get everything set up before everything just starts hitting the fan, and then it's like, oh no, can't do anything. So we are now at 50 of our $400 daily chase cost goal today. So thank you guys so much. Glad everybody's tuning in, and donating is not required to watch the stream here, guys. All that we ask is you hit that like and subscribe button. Join the chat. Let's interact with everybody and have a good time. Just keep it civil, of course, but we love having everybody here. Daddy Crab, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be back at it. But look at these blue skies out ahead of us. That is telling us we've got a very volatile environment ahead of us.
I'll tell you what, driving into this wind is just killing my miles per gallon.
Yeah, these southerlies are pretty intense.
It's gonna be a rough day.
That severe warrant storm's already hooking.
Yeah, I just don't want to screw up and get baited down here. I mean, it doesn't matter. If there's a tornado, you know what I mean? You're not technically getting screwed. It's just, I always mess these events up, and then I end up driving 100 miles an hour out on back roads trying to catch up. It's really depressing.
Yeah, I'm trying to err on the side of caution. I don't want to be too aggressive. I'm not necessarily feeling like the need to jump off of 49 too quickly yet, but at the same time, I'm trying to watch and see how everything's evolving. I mean, it's hard once you get off these interstates, but I don't know how fast storm motions are supposed to be today. The warning says 35, not bad.
Yeah, but that's gonna go up, especially the low-level jet starts cranking.
Yeah, once low-level jet cranks, we're probably gonna be looking at 55, 60 storm motion, especially by the time we get to east Louisiana.
Did you happen to actually look at any soundings that have like a storm motion vector on them, or did you just kind of guess? Just wondering, because I haven't looked.
No, that's a guess for later this evening. I have not seen the soundings, the vectors on it. I'd have to look at it real quick.
I might try to pull one up if I can actually get it to work here. Well, actually, it should be in the watch. When the watch comes out, it should be in the text.
So we are currently...
Is there an MD out yet?
Yeah, the MD is out. Yeah,
Hopefully everybody's been having a wonderful day today. Let's see where we're at right now. So like I said, guys, we're continuing to cruise south right now towards the anticipated target zone in portions of western Louisiana as things begin to initiate. Trying to push updates real quick on all my socials, letting everybody know that we're live today. It's so hard in these areas with little to no data. It's so aggravating at the same time. But this is the name of the game out here in Dixie. I mean, there's not many places with good internet. It's sad, but it's true. So let's see what we're at. Oh, I got 4G. I've got Starlink. I think that's the thing that's really anchoring us right now. Closing in on Natchitoches right now. Wish my GPS plug would just, work. Yeah, our initial target storm is kind of falling apart. So it looks like we're probably going to want to go a little bit further south, closer to Alexandria. Thinking about getting off at the exit here at Natchitoches and then going south on that state route through Kurtzwood and everything. But I'm not sure if I want to be quite that aggressive yet. Because I don't want to give up and then have something to the north really get going. That's my concern. I think we might briefly pause, or at least I might. I'm not going to speak for Vince and Corey, but I think we might briefly pause in Natchitoches at an exit and kind of figure out the best play to do this safely without being able to lose the potential on these storms that are to the north as well.
This little rain shower over us is almost getting a shape to it too. Do you see that?
Which one?
The one over us.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning towards. The initial target here was that, but it kind of fell apart real quick. But I'm tempted to kind of just sit around Natchitoches here for a little bit, find somewhere to stop, whether it be a rest area or something, or just the road, and watch. Because part of me wants to go after that severe warrant storm, but if we do that, you're pretty much giving up on anything up here. You're gonna say goodbye to it.
Yeah, I think I might just go a little south of town and just find a freaking off-ramp. I think it's pretty obvious, though, where these are going to track. I don't think it's going to be, I wouldn't be surprised if they trim that 10%. Like, I think the northwest corner of that 10% is already, kiss that goodbye.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It looks like everything to the west is now special weather statement, at least. Not the one we're in now, but everything else in Texas right now, they put special weather statements out for. Should be automatically doing the radar. Alright guys, we're continuing south here for a little ways. Judy, Sonny, a big old move for you. Welcome to the Slight Moonburship. Yeah, I just want to get somewhere out of the rain at least to stop and kind of pause and just kind of keep an eye on things for a little while before, you know, making strong decisions.
I just turned my air conditioner off and just put it on vents for the outside air, and it's like tropical.
So right now, guys, we are headed south. Once we get out of this precip, we're trying to stage in a good position where we can watch things, but at the same time be out of the precip. Because we don't want to be too aggressive with these storms, because like is being said in his forecast, we think that things are going to very slowly mature today. So that's what we're expecting right now. It's a very slow process of the storms maturing, and if that's the way it's going to happen, we don't want to make the mistake of being too aggressive on going something that is severe warned right now, and then miss the stuff up here to the north that might get it back together later. Because often what the mistake that people make in Dixie is, the fact of the matter is, this stuff isn't going to be classic. You're not going to have your classic tornado setup. It looks like, and like I'll show you guys here, it's going to look like this grungy mess that you guys see. It's going to look like this grungy mess up here. It's going to look like this. But then these random rain showers are going to randomly get their act together, and then they're really going to get going. So definitely going to be something worth watching. That's why we kind of don't want to be too aggressive right now. You kind of have to be patient where these storms get to a more ample environment and just kind of see how it plays out. Diana Lee, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Up in Connecticut, good to see you, buddy. Debash Mode, congrats on 10 months of Moonburship. Thank you so much for your channel support. Like I said, right now we're really just trying to get south of this main line of precip to kind of watch how this is going to evolve before we make any too aggressive moves on these storms and on this line. I don't understand why my GPS does this. I really don't. So might pull off on this next on-ramp that's coming up. Should be able to find my GPS fairly easy. I shouldn't be dealing with this. Oh, this looks about perfect to stop at. Looks like a big on-ramp.
I was eyeballing that.
Yeah, usually I just like to rip off right at when the merging on-ramp is there, just so we get bothered less. If it's like the exit ramp itself, then people like stop. But if they're already accelerating, they're like, oh, well then I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, the key is to not go too far so you don't look like an idiot when you're backing up it to go the other way.
True, true.
Looks like somebody spilled their dumpster there.
Alright guys, so we're kind of just trying to find a place to pause and wait. It's almost tempted to go down to the right on this road. It actually looks nice over here.
I think there's a gravel pit down there. I saw it coming by. I should have turned.
Well, you can still back up. I'll take a look over here real quick. I'll let you know. Yeah, it looks like there's a little pull-off area. Oh yeah, a little dirt path too. And it's real flat over here too.
Alright, I'll make it over there eventually. I'm gonna give this a minute.
Corey, you want to play catch for a few minutes?
Let's figure out radar, see what it looks like. Maybe put the drone up quick.
Alright guys, so we'll do some chatting real quick to kind of let you guys know what we're seeing and what we're planning for the day.
Oh, I guess it looks like crap. Never mind.
So we're waiting for these storms to really mature. We got the one to our northwest here, and I'll show you guys here real quick. We've got a storm here to our northwest. Javier, good to see you. Madison, Jennifer, Chris, Megan, Lily, Samantha, Lady Jane, Kaylin, Anthony, the Jack Show, Megan, good to see everybody. So right now we're just south of Natchitoches right here, and we're watching. We've got this one over here, but what I'm really interested in is this storm over here that's getting its act together. Sorry, I used the wrong camera there. I wanted to show you guys real quick. We'll go to the in-car camera here in a second, but really watching to see how that is going right now. These few storms that are starting to initiate, and that's really the thing that we're really watching closely right now. So, yes. Shayna, good to see ya. Sly Tiger, what's your actual name? Isn't it like Han? Or like, I couldn't remember how it was pronounced. Krista, good to see ya. Tim, good to see ya. But we're watching these storms as they're starting to track further north and east. There is, like I said, this severe warning storm here to our south that originally had my attention, but it's kind of getting messy and having a little bit of extra development. And then we've got all these rain showers starting to pop up here to the south as well that we got to watch. It's 81 degrees down here, 81 over 64. So it's definitely nice and warm outside too. So we're watching all this closely. The baby is doing great, so I will hop in and have good one-on-one time with you guys here real quick while we got a second. But to answer the question for most of you guys, yes, we just had the baby about 3 weeks ago. Cameron is doing absolutely amazing. Forgot to turn on my rear lights. Cameron is doing amazing. Him, Valerie, Cooper, and my mom, Nancy, they're all at the house right now working together. It's been very difficult with the lack of sleep, but it's been an absolute blessing, and I'm just so incredibly thankful for it. Cameron is just the most precious.
Warning watch is issued.
Copy that.
A few tornadoes possible. Oh my god, okay.
Is that what the graphic says, or is that what the actual watch says?
That's what the graphic says. I'm waiting to see the watch text, because I don't know who calls the shots on those graphics, but that seemed a little silly.
So we are, everything's going great though. Make sure that I got the camera pointed at me. Everything's going great though. Cameron's just the most adorable baby boy ever. I love him so much. And it's been phenomenal. I truly consider it a blessing, and I'm excited to get back home to them very, very soon. It's been hard being away. I'll be honest. I need to spray myself. I probably stink. I teared up a little bit last night missing them, because I just really, you only have a newborn for a limited amount of time. So I'm really missing them right now. But we're out here to do the work that we need to do and help others and all that good stuff. So we're out here and we're going to do it, and we're going to do our best to help today. And hopefully we keep people well weather aware and and hopefully it'll be a good chase day with minimal damage. You know, Lord willing, we don't want to see any homes impacted or anything like that, but we got our chainsaws ready, and we are prepared for the day ahead, which, you know, with however it evolves, whether it be, you know, significant tornadoes or even if it busts and ends up being a lower end event. Vince did just get a hold of me on the radio and said a tornado watch was just issued. Looking at my rear view, looks like Corey's about to get his drone up in the air. So that's good. We're kind of just trying to sit in this waiting period for this little bit of time before everything really gets active. That's the big thing. So that's really what we're trying to keep an eye on for. But yes, the tornado watch is just got issued. Like I said, Corey and I are probably going to honestly step out and play catch for a few minutes while we can, while we've got this little break. But we're prepared for the day. We're ready to help as many people as we are called upon. And I think it's going to be a good chase day today. Like I said, Lord willing, hopefully we don't see much in the way of damage. I never want to see that. I would rather see rain showers and it be an absolute bust and see people lose their homes and such. So hopefully, whoops. Let's see if it did that. Hold on, stand by. I hit the wrong button and I shut off my car. But it looks like everything still stayed on, so I think we're good. But yes, everything's looking great, and I'm excited for the
70-50.
Not bad. So I'm excited for the things that are going to come today, and hopefully, like I said, Lord willing, we will do everything that we can to help people and make a difference today. Our chainsaws are all ready, and I really think it's going to be an active chase day today. So we'll see what happens, but if you guys have any questions, let me know. But yes, everything's going great. Little baby boy Cameron's doing well. I think he turns 3 weeks old today. I think he turns 3 weeks, let's see. Yes, as of exactly today, he turned 3 weeks old. Cooper's doing amazing. He's like the best big brother ever, and it warms my heart so much. It's been exhausting with sleep, but I've been, I doubt you guys can tell, but I've been working out more, getting a lot of miles in on the bike. I've lost 15 pounds in the last month since you guys have saw me last, so I'm doing really well in that aspect. I'm blessed to consider that stuff, but yeah, everything's going great. So thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. It should be a very active day. We got some blue skies popping out ahead, so watching that closely to see how things are really going to evolve today. And Reed just texted me and Vince, it's over, guys. Messy, go home. I know he's trolling, but yeah, everything's going great. I'm really, really excited for what could be an active day today. Like I said, Lord willing, it'll be nothing bad and nothing too significant. Tornado-wise, obviously, we don't want to see anybody lose their lives or lose their homes. So those of you that continue to donate through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, and in all the ways you guys continue to support us, I'm incredibly thankful for your guys' support and all the ways that you guys help. I truly couldn't be out here without your guys' support. And Lady Jane, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your guys' super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here, so I'm very grateful for it. You're just not looking suspicious at all. You're walking up with like your hand in your hoodie pocket, like slowly meandering up to the car.
She's like making a scene, like, give me your money.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, we'll probably get out here for a second and play catch to at least like get the blood flowing, get the good vibes for the day going. But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna be a long day.
Yeah, it is gonna be a long day, as Corey says, and it's gonna be hopefully a good day. And I'm just blessed to be out here. But yes, I'm glad that we got our little baby boy at home, and Cooper and Cameron. I love and miss them so much. I wish I could be with them right now, but Lord has called me to be out here with you guys, so thank you guys so much for your support. Once again, guys, like I said, smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. The more people that like the stream, the more the algorithm favors it. Looks like they just let that severe thunderstorm warning to the southwest expire, so I'm glad that we kind of we're being more patient with it. So definitely glad for that right now. But yeah, so we're probably gonna go hop out of the car and hopefully play some catch to get the blood flowing, and really just do what we can to support everybody. So yeah, but that's the big thing. We want to be out here to help, and that's of the utmost importance. So as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're at 1,100 likes with 1,700 people watching right now, so be sure to keep smooshing that button. We got this little down period as we're waiting for storms to mature and all that, but like the Storm Prediction Center said, we are waiting for things to slowly, very slowly evolve into more dominant supercells, which is what is common out here for this part of the country, is that we do expect things to very slowly evolve, but once they get, they go from 1 to 100 really quick, and that's the big thing about being out here, is you kind of, once it gets going, it just gets going. So we're prepared for the day, ready for the active part of the day, and like I said, we'll take some time and chat with you guys here shortly. I want to be more interactive with chat today, especially before things really get active, but we want to really get out of the car and get the blood flowing for a little bit as we prepare for what is expected to be a very active day ahead.
Well, he's trying to get messy.
Well, of course, yeah, Reed texts me and Vince. He's like, it's messy, it's over, go home. Like, this is Dixie. That's exactly what happens every chase.
Yep.
So that's why I'm not even remotely worried about it. I'm trying to find the tornado watch on the SPC's thing. There it is. Weather Service in Shreveport posted it. So I'm going to show you guys here real fast. Weather Service in Shreveport posted the tornado watch extends all the way to the Mississippi River. They put a few tornadoes likely, but it is a 70-30 watch or 70-50 watch, meaning a 70% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and a 50% chance of, what is it? Is it 1 or more EF2 plus, or is it 2 or more EF2 plus? I can't remember, but it's decently high probability, so a few tornadoes likely is on the actual lower end of their verbiage, but it's definitely a higher end tornado watch. So yeah, that's the gist of it so far. We're kind of waiting for these storms to get their act together and get organized. That's really the key right now. So let's see here. Yeah, we're really just trying to watch this stuff to the north right now. That's really the big thing. But yes, thank you everybody for tuning in. I forgot to ask where everybody's watching from today. Let's see. Bench just sent me a message.
I kind of feel like going east.
I'm just trying to be a little bit patient right now, you know.
I know patience is good, but at the same time, patience can get you in trouble.
Typically, being too overzealous is what gets you trouble in Dixie. We got the main line and everything to our west. That's why I'm not even remotely anxious about moving east right now, at least. Alright, so we're going to hop out. If you want to play catch for a minute, I'm game. So I'll hop back in and chat with you guys here shortly. Let's see. Get all this stuff back up so I can check it every once in a while. But yeah, we're play catch for a little bit. Terry, thank you for joining the slight membership. Big old move for Terry. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all for tuning in today. So we're going to hop out and play catch for a little while, see kind of how things are going to evolve as we wait for the activity to really amplify this afternoon. Make sure it's on the right camera. Oh! I put them all in the bag. Feels so great outside, though. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have my football. Dang it. I don't think I do, because me and Cooper were playing catch with it. I think it's at home. that's unfortunate. Yeah. Man, that really. Oh. Really wanted to play catch. I thought I had it. Maybe I got it. Did you ever test your chainsaw? I want to do that one. Why? I filled it up and I dumped oil. Stepped in the fire ant pile. Immediately I had like 3 or 4 of them on my shoe. I know, I'm like, maybe I should pull up away from that damn fire ant pile. Alright guys, we're testing out chainsaws and all that right now, making sure everything's working. Thankfully, I've got freaking long socks on. Now look all over your car, go over your windows, go all over your car. Driving around like, what's going on? Did that. Well, I felt him and I'm like, well, what the hell? Maybe we should just take it.
I'm just sitting here. I don't feel like backing down the freaking thing anyway. But no, I'm just sitting here watching. I think it's going to be go time soon. Just don't know when.
Yeah, it's really just watching to see how these storms that are a mess to our really west and southwest, how they're going to eventually evolve into something good, hopefully. Lex, thank you so much. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let me get in here real quick. Ugh. Dying rapidly over here. So let's see if I can get that set up. Hopefully this charges it a little bit faster. Alright. So if you guys have any questions or anything like that, let me know here real quick. It's starting to cloud over a little bit, but these little patches of blue skies are huge right now. Absolutely huge. So we're probably going to get rolling here again soon, potentially south. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We're at 1,200 likes with 1,400 watching, so smoosh that like button for me, guys. As we wait, like I said, we're patiently waiting, but we might start getting, as these storms get closer, we'll get a little bit better of views of them. We're just trying to be patient right now with our decision making. That way we don't make the wrong one. Because especially in these type of events, if you're too aggressive and get on storms too quickly, you can completely miss all the other ones. So we're trying to make sure that we're being patient with our decisions today. Puck is getting outside the car. I'm not going to do this like potential stuff where it randomly keeps disconnecting. I can't keep doing this. I will throw this one outside the car. Put it on the roof out there. Put it in a different hole too. Yeah. Gonna make me feel better, provided I don't yeet the mount. Hopefully it's able to get a signal here shortly. It keeps saying that it's got no signal, and that makes no sense. Might just have to restart my laptop real quick. That could be the issue as well. But let's hear it, guys. If you got any questions, let's shoot it in chat. Let's talk. Hopefully everybody's ready for a wonderful Thanksgiving. I know I am. I should be able to get home decently. I should be home Wednesday. Sirens Project, Warren, so good to see you, buddy. I don't know if like my chat randomly freezes or what. Quick Muffin, good to see you. Jocelyn, good to see you. If I said that right, Jocelyn. How long have I been storm chasing? I have been chasing for, this is my 16th year? No, starting in 2024. That's my 16th year. I'm trying to relax right now while I can, as much right now is the big thing. So that is what we're trying to be patient for. But as you guys can see, we've got storms. They're starting to get their act together a little bit better further to the west. Is my speed network thing on still? Okay, good. My location finally started updating. Thank the Lord. It's got to be something about being in this car, and I don't know what it is. But I threw the GPS puck outside of the vehicle to try and get a little bit better of a signal for it. But yeah, if there's the big thing is that we're watching for today, especially, is if we end up having any trees down or anything like that, we're definitely prepared to get out there and get on those as soon as that stuff happens. That way nobody ends up really getting stuck by them or anything like that. But we're just waiting at this point. We're really waiting for this stuff to slowly evolve. It's really not supposed to get big and tornadic. Honestly, until it hits right around the 49 corridor, that's when it's really going to begin to get its act together. Davey, I did not see your comment. I did not. LL Jet. Low-level jet. That's what that means. LL Jet or LLJ. Low-level jet is what we're talking about. That is when the wind's at the lower level of the atmosphere. It's another wind field that starts pushing in more moisture. Usually the low-level jet really cranks in the evening hours, evening and overnight hours. And when that happens, typically it really amplifies the moisture, the low-level shear, which is the turning in the atmosphere, amongst other things. So we are doing our best to be out and about. Thank you, Sharon, and Davey. Hopefully you guys stay safe as well. It will be coming into your area after dark today in central Mississippi, so be sure to be weather aware. Have I ever been to England? No. Definitely have not been to England. I've never been out of the U.S. aside of Canada when I was a kid. That was the only time I've been out of the country, honestly. No, I do not chase with Ryan Hall. I used to work with Ryan a while back, but we no longer work together anymore. He's got the option to purchase my live feed if he ever so desires, but we have not worked together in a while. But we're watching these storms evolve to our west. They're starting to get a lot more lightning due west of us, near the Toledo Bend Reservoir, right there at the Texas-Louisiana line. Yes, actually, a friend of mine works at the Weather Service in Shreveport, but I'm sure you're talking about the one in Jackson. We're patiently awaiting for this stuff. But yes, I agree. Q Sunny, I can't wait for summertime either. I really can't. Is there going to be a snowstorm in Lawton, Oklahoma? Not anytime soon, on my knowledge. Lynn and B, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donation. Sorry, I did not see them until now. That is another $30 towards our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much. Let me update that here real quick while we've got time. Streamlabs, WordPad. So we're just patiently at this point waiting for things to get their act together. That's the important part right now, just waiting for this stuff to really get its act together before we go jumping on everything. So we are up to 80 of our $400 daily chase cost goal today, so thank you so much. I gotta hop out and talk to Corey about something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Actually, you know what? If we're near Natchitoches, I can run up and go get wipers instead of sitting here. I don't know why I'm still out here. If we're nearby, then why would I not go to a store? I think there's an AutoZone or something right up the road. Whataburger, Popeyes, Comfort Sweets, Huddle House, McDonald's, Exxon, Burger King. Let me see if there's a Walmart or something not too far away. I've wanted to get wipers, but I haven't really been rushing to do it. Let's see if there's any Walmarts around. I'm sure there is one in Natchitoches. So Walmart is on the east side. Let's see how far that is. Probably 15 minutes. Yep, it is. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me go talk to Corey real quick, get something set up for him. Alright guys, so we're gonna get rolling to go to Walmart real quick. I really want to get new wipers, so we're gonna run over to Walmart real fast. Alright, there we go. Gonna go into town here. Got it on my GPS. I've got PTSD with Walmarts after what happened the other day.
Oh, God, well, hopefully a lot of people are at work right now, so it's not so bad.
Alright guys, so we're going to go run to Walmart so we can get some new wipers real fast. I just want to...
Oh, here comes a bunch of people. Everybody's stopping. In the lane of traffic.
Alright, so yes, like I said, and yes, thank you guys for letting me know.
Sir, you got your wee-woos on?
Well, at least it was only the two in the back, not the full one. Thank you guys for letting me know when it goes into remix mode. I never know it because I don't listen to the audio for my stream.
Okay, if he has not gotten a text, he will in a minute.
Vince said you should be getting a text if you haven't already.
That'd be an app though, so that should be working like if I'm using a Wi-Fi then too, right?
Yeah, pretty much as long as you've got data one way or another, yes, it'll work. Alright, thank you guys again for letting me know when it goes into remix mode. But like I said, let's keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're up to, well, we're down to 1,200 people watching, but 1,400 likes, so thank you guys so much. Once things really get active, things will definitely, it'll go crazy in a hurry. So I know it's kind of boring when we're not doing anything right now, but I promise you, once the weather gets active today and things really get organized, it's going to go crazy in a hurry. Will I be chasing in the Northeast on Wednesday? I don't believe so. I don't think we're going to have time to get up there, honestly. Bill, welcome to the Slight membership. Thank you for joining the herd, Bill. Is it working for you to, like, are you able to install it now and all that, Corey? Hey, Anthony, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I opened the link. It's making me do the same stuff over again, but it's not like the same screen that, like, what you were seeing.
But it was the correct app.
Yeah.
Good. We're 3.4 miles away from the Walmart. Pat, nope, you haven't missed anything. We're still really waiting for the storms to mature and get their act together at this point. Still just waiting for the storms to mature, but like I said, once everything really starts getting its act together, we're going to go from 1 to 100 real fast.
I think something worked, but it says no contact.
Corey said he thinks that something worked, but it says no contacts.
Yeah, this is okay. Well, click on the 3 people at the top, or the 3 little persons to go to talk groups, and then private will be there. I forgot that it's not. It's a step above, like, it typically requires the user guide. I should have thought about that.
I'm here.
Yeah, I forgot that app is kind of a cryptic when you first look at it.
Yeah, when next came, I clicked the link and then like it had a different screen, but it was like having me accept everything again. But then went through that, then it went right back to what it was doing when I first downloaded the app. Then I closed that, and all of a sudden, boom, I was in. It's like, okay.
Well, is it seeming to work decently well for you and it's fairly simple? The lack of response isn't giving me much hope.
Yeah, well, I was about to answer. It keeps kicking out of like the ear speaker. I keep having to turn the speaker on, but I was trying to turn the speakerphone back on, and then it switched, or it said call ended, and I couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, I think these are a little more integrated than most.
Keep an eye on that cell right to our north.
Yeah, I'm watching that, and the one just to our west is picking up a lot of lightning, but it's really messy. We're in Natchitoches right now, guys.
I don't know what to do. Help.
I'd like to see that one off to our west get a little bit more organized. It's a nice sized storm. It's just waiting for it to get its act like together, like wrapping up and all that.
Yeah, I think as the shear starts picking up, that's when we should, that line hopefully become a little less messy, and then we should start getting some discrete storms going.
Well, I mean, that's what the Storm Prediction Center, everybody's been saying. It's like, yes, we're going to be messy to begin, but it's going to be a very, very slow process for these storms to mature and become supercells, essentially.
Yeah, and that's why I was earlier like thinking, man, just go east on 20 a little bit, or kind of be impatient, go this way, and so if it takes a while to get going and end up falling behind somehow because the road network sucks, that's kind of my fear today.
Alright guys, we're going to be running into Walmart. I want to go grab some wipers. Oh, that was a big pothole. Alright guys, we're going to go run inside here real fast. Actually, I'm gonna go park over where nobody else is. Ten out of 10 parking job, Corey. All right, we'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to not make sure the stream sees the storms rolling.
We're going to run into Walmart real quick. We will be right back, like less than 10 minutes. I'll try and hop into chat on my phone so we can interact with you guys. All right, guys, stuff's really starting to ramp up. I'm gonna flip these wipers on real quick, and we're gonna get going. Thanks for watching. I don't think so. Suspect it's great. Oh, it's getting nasty. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks interesting, don't it? Keep an eye on radar for me. Smashing my toe. Just need to air up a tire real quick and we're gonna get going. Kind of went a little bit messy. You can take one for your car if you want. I was talking about the red truck thing. Oh. Alright guys, once we air up this tire, we're going to go after the storm that's severe warning to the southwest. It does have a tornado possible tag on it, so we're going to blast south on 49 here to approach it. Yeah, we're good. I'm done.
Alright. Well, once it's merged over, we'll probably plant one.
Probably.
How's that gas? God damn, it's packed. What did I do with this? God, I'm excited.
Is it packed over there?
Yeah.
Alright guys, time to get going. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get a velocity update before I move here real quick, but the storm to the northeast is looking interesting now as well.
Yeah, little shrimps down there south of, or southeast of Port Bolton too. Little showers are like loose.
Yeah, I saw those as well. Oh man, that freaking storm to our northeast is starting to get some good inflow. I see the rotation on the storm to our south, though. I think that one's going to get going in ample time, but the one to our north on 84 might actually be ramping up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south. I've screwed myself on that so hard before. I think I'm being pulled over by a storm chaser with amber lights. What the hell?
Yeah, the rotation to the south really does look like the best area right now, north or south of Hornbeck. I'm gonna give it a second. Corey, I'm gonna go fill up on gas. Well, I want to wait for this next scan, so I don't know if you're gonna just get going or not. But if you want to go get that pump that's open, go ahead. I can wait a second.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go head south
Once that merge happened, I think that's gonna probably skyrocket fast.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. I think that's about to get, honestly, it's probably going to get tornado warned soon, so I'm with you on that one.
I think that north one would have been a good one to go on if we could have been up on it. It's a little bit quicker, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I like what I'm seeing with the storm. It looks good, and it's got a good angle to it, but it's just a matter of now it's off to the northeast, so wouldn't be the easiest thing to catch. Plus, on the benefit of the one further south, you know, it might have poor visibility and stuff down there, but you've got a lot better of a chance to intercept as it crosses 49 as well. They're probably going to tornado warn it soon. That couplet got really good. Did it not work, or did you just need that little bit of fuel?
No, I didn't need much. I just wanted to make sure it topped off since it's go time.
Ah, crap, that storm to the northeast. Shoot.
Yeah, it's gone. RIP.
Corey, I don't have my GPS on. It's going right out of here the correct way. No.
I had to whip a crap because it didn't let you turn left out of there.
Copy that. Doing the same. Alright guys, we are moving again. Get the correct radar. So it should be near us. Yeah, okay, cool. So we are looking for Highway 1 that'll take us down to 49. our best bet. Alright guys, so if you guys have any questions...
You flip around.
Yeah, I'm one car behind you. You guys got some insane info to the north. Man, that's making me question my discipline. Corey, we might want to go north, dude. Look at the latest reflectivity or velocity scan. That thing is ripping near Calvin. Intense couplet, probably tornado warning imminent. Alright guys, there is an intense couplet on this storm door.
Here.
There's an intense couplet on this storm door north. Big time, and we might be able to still catch it if we really try. It's probably going to go tornado warned any minute now. We're down here, and we can go up here to intercept. Just gonna take some time to get up there. It's 30 miles away. It says it's 42 minutes, but it's 30 miles away once. We just got to get out of town. That's what's slowing us down right now. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head north. I mean, you're ahead of the stuff in the southwest that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading that way. The couplet's still there on the latest scan, so I'm gonna try and make it. It's only 33 miles away, less than 33 miles away, so we can get up there pretty quickly. And they just tornado warned it.
What's the motion?
Tornado warning on our target storm right now, guys. Tornado warning on it. Northeast at 40. The real problem is getting out of this dang town. That's what's taking too long.
Yeah, I know. I just put Monroe in the GPS. I'm just kind of headed that way.
Once we can get out of this town, guys, it should be a lot better, but we got to get out of town first to be able to get to the storm.
I checked the CC. There's some funk in that area of rotation, but possibly on the ground or dancing anyway.
Switch back to the other radio. Thank you so much, Renee. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. The storm to the north is tornado warned, but the storm to the south is trying to wrap up too. That's the hard part. Also, anybody who's donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, thank you guys so much as well.
Can't get anywhere. Like traffic stops. A guy in front of me driving like 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's the hard part. I'm trying to get north of town, but I really can't with the way traffic is right now, and it's taking forever. That's probably why it's not going to be worth going after, but I'm going to see how I feel once I get north of town. Literally 30 miles from Winfield, so I mean, not that far away.
Yeah, as long as it's not hauling, we should have no problem getting it, but this guy's literally driving like 15 miles an hour.
I know, I went through downtown, everybody, it's a 25 zone here, so that's the worst part. Once I get out of town, it'll be better, but I'm waiting for the next scan to come in. But I'm still watching the one to the southwest, because if that one really ramps up, then I'll flip around. I just want to try and keep this one to the north in play, too. Daryl, thank you so much. A big old move for you for gifting a membership. It looks like the one to the southwest is really trying to ramp up its inflow too, so what a stupid place to be in right now. I'm gonna go south once I hit one. I'm gonna go south. I like that one to the north, but the one to the south on reflectivity has got a monster hook on it. Actually, I am on one right now, so I need to flip a U-turn. What data is it using? Jeez, I was
getting frustrated. Like, I thought this was a roundabout. That's not.
Well, wherever you can, if you're going to keep going north, but I'm looping back around. I'm getting on 6 now to go around town instead of through it, so I'm not going to do this again.
Yeah, I'm like right in downtown. I put Alexandria back in and hopefully getting out of here now.
guys, we're going around town and south, honestly. I think the southern storm's looking the best right now. Towards the town of Derry, Louisiana. We are 26 minutes from Derry, Louisiana right now, which is where it's going to pass, so gotta match it.
Trying to. I'm in some questionable areas right now.
Vince, was there any construction or anything we need to know about?
Oh my god, I just want to dead in. UPS, I think it was straight to, I think it's 1. And definitely dead ended.
Alright guys, once we get on the interstate, we'll be able to blast south a lot quicker than we are now. Sorry, I'm not able to take a peek at chat right now. I'm trying to make sure I get navigated to the highway. So once I get to the highway, I'll be hopping in and being able to answer questions for you guys and stuff more. Storm is turning into an absolute monster right now on radar. An absolute monster on radar right now. That thing's got to go tornado warn soon. I mean, check this out, guys. Look at that on radar Omega. Absolutely monstrous hook right here. We're going to head down 49 towards it. Vince is already down there. Latest scan is absolutely gnarly. Alright guys, I am shocked this thing is not tornado warned yet, but it should be. My goodness. It's trying to really ramp up. It's really got the precursors of right before it produces a violent tornado. So we have got to get down there. Hook on this thing is incredible. is now tornado orange.
I just want to give you guys a heads up for Brandon. I just found out that the WEA headline.
It is what you cut out.
Stand by. I want to give you guys a heads up here because the radio, I didn't know it did this. The WEA does come across the portable radio, so just be mindful of that. You cannot talk as it's coming off. Just be mindful that it has a total stroke.
Copy. We're about 15 minutes from intercept right now, guys. Storm's about 20 to 25 from crossing the intercept. see right now. What is this dude doing? Alright guys, sorry, we're trying to get through this as best we can right now. Alright guys, we are almost here right now. Sorry about the data issues right now.
FYI, Brandon, this road that I found that I'm going down is fairly decent with a couple of clearings on it, just for future reference.
Copy. There was an accident on the northbound side of 49, so I'm whipping around to go check on them to make sure everybody's okay. They freaking smashed into the barrier and we're facing into traffic, so I don't think I'll make it down this time.
You can probably disregard. You've got EMS and fire around. It was just minor injuries. Somebody should be coming up on it any second, man. Just for your not knowledge. Assuming that was near the 121.
Yeah, affirmative. That's the 121. Alright, so once I find another place to turn around, I'll flip back around again.
That's fine. I passed a couple of EMS units and I just passed another one, so I passed up another going on 49 about 30 minutes ago, so they should be up there here momentarily.
Copy that.
Wow, the parasoling above me down here.
Oh, I bet.
Brandon, real quick, are you within radio range of Corey?
Ma'am. Oh, you're sorry, sir. You okay? Okay, EMS is en route. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I just passed Brandon like a minute ago. I may have to switch to another channel if something happens, so if I lose you or whatever, have Brandon call me or something if you need anything.
Sorry, I just talked to him. The driver's okay. They were just shaking up. So he said EMS is out here, so I'm going to try and get back down.
Affirm. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. I may have to switch to interop. Corey doesn't have that channel, so if something happens, you may need to check that. Try that one.
Copy. I think I've got it on scan right now, so.
And 4, I gotta get the hell out of here. It's not good.
Did you visually confirm it or somebody else? got the lower cloud base above us, guys.
It's pretty swirly in here. May just want to blast down 49.
Yeah, I'm blasting down 49 right now. How is it?
The core is horrible, but it's very eerie because we got the wind shift, and there's a lot of small debris coming down. So, from that TDS, well, not far from where that TDS, there you are. That TDS is just down the road. I would definitely not go down that road. Where you sit? At 9.
Where you're not going to be able to tell on velocity, switch to correlation coefficient. That's the only way you're going to be able to tell where this tornado is. It's a lot further south than you think.
Yeah, that road was a mud pit.
Alright guys, we are almost about ready to intercept this thing. TDS is probably a minute or so away from crossing 49. I got traffic trying to come to a stop ahead of these.
It's clear up here, if that gives you any hope.
Copy, everybody's just kind of freaking out, and I think it's just a preset, but I'm getting through them.
Yeah, I fully believe it's down. That TDS is directly over the dead end on that road where I stopped, and all the stuff looks like coming from the sky, and you can see it looked like it had a big wall cloud. Obviously, I couldn't see anything underneath of that, though.
Copy, I'm punching through traffic little by little. Radar is also showing 2 TDSs now. One to the northeast near Colfax, and the other one to the south of the highway.
I mean, I'm going to switch to interop in case something happens the way that everybody else has it, and for social media.
Copy that. There's Don on the other channel.
Everybody's on the other channel.
Copy, I'm just passing the exit that you got on from.
Alright, moving all traffic in or off.
Copy. Corey, I don't know if you're within handheld range, but I got my other radio on.
Hey, me or Red?
I was letting you know on the channel, the handheld radio. If you need to communicate with me, you can on there. We're on interop with Radar Omega right now.
Channel.
And in the blind. Traffic's a bunch of chasers up here, but I'm coming into the clearing now at mile 105.
Channel 4.
I definitely smell the smell of pine, but I'm not seeing anything visually. I'm less than a mile behind you.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of this. I may go up toward Colfax.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like stuck in a horde of people right now, but oh yeah, I've got debris fall out right now. I got a lot of debris falling from the sky.
Yeah, all that leaf debris and crap.
was just all leaf debris, nothing big.
We take the Lena exit and get on 1. There's some clearing here. Might be able to make it out. I'm going to go off 1 a little bit and then try to take that to Colfax. Stay on the notch.
Copy. I'm going to be getting off the Lena exit here shortly. I am trying to get through all this traffic. I'm not sure. I think it's at 2 miles or so until the exit.
Okay.
Getting off of the Lena exit, going off 1.
Sitting here, see what happens.
I'm going north, so I need to get around you.
Alright.
Is that another wall cloud directly in front of us?
I don't know, that's why I sit here watching the wind. It's like, wait, what's going on here?
That storm to your south, near Alexandria, just west of Alexandria. Development. Hey again, Keenan. Watch that storm to your south, west of Alexandria. Okay, yeah, good call. Holy cow. Yep, I'm gonna dump this storm. Good call.
Yeah, there's a lot of rotation on this, but I'm not seeing anything definitive right now.
No, and it looks like it's dealing with this like little merger thing or this little shower to our south.
There's a more intense storm to the south here, Corey, that's more supercellular, got a nice little arc to it, but I'm not ready to dive yet.
You know what the one right now, Alexandria?
Yep, I think I'm gonna head south. Well, that's a dead end, so never mind. I'm just doing circles here.
Did the same thing I did.
Wait, can we not go south on this road here?
No, you can. I keep screwing this up. It's those stupid dead ends on the map. I got the map zoomed out too much, so I thought one was up here, but that's one that you're coming up to. You're correct.
probably going to have to go north of that other state route eventually to be able to get ahead of it, because that storm near Alexandria is going to go further north than where we're going to be able to intercept it anytime soon. Alright guys, so we're heading towards Alexandria right now. Current target storm.
You know what else? Damn right.
Yeah, they updated the warning, still radar confirmed.
I was getting the WIA. They continue the warning. I may just go north and then over and then cut it out south. I'm not sure.
I'm trying to figure that out for myself right now.
I think at this point, screw it, go south and go north out of Boise to get up to there if we have to. I think we're past the point of no return, because that other road that goes up toward Colfax that would have been back to our north just looks like spaghetti.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to run with at this point.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Welcome to frickin' Louisiana.
Ellen Morlock, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Alright guys, so we're heading towards the town of Boise right now. Up in Connecticut, and Kim Snow, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your super chats. We are God's children. Thank you so much for becoming a mover. Yeah, can't see anything. That is the name of Dixie. Should I just go down? No. Keep going on one here. So it doesn't really matter if you take 49 at this rate, because you're going to have to get off 49 anyway. We're so close. Not sure if that was a cop or what going northbound, but I just wanted to give you a heads up. It was a white truck with red letters, so I couldn't even tell.
Oh, this Dodge.
Yeah.
Fire marshal.
Makes sense.
Southwest of Anacoco is developing a mezzo. Where the hell's that? It is southwest of your location, a ways. Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, we're going to have to watch these. I think the threat's transitioning south.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to be a more untainted environment. Lightning's still picking up on the storm that we were on, but I'm still just trying to watch all of it closely. It's more of in a linear mode right now is the problem. Then you're going to have the merger from the south that really is going to mess with it, so...
We're really screwed here with this road network.
Corey, you still within radio range?
If you want, we can just go back to private. I totally forgot that he had no access to interrupt, so that screwed up that whole plan.
Channel 1. Channel 2. Channel 1.
Alright, Corey, we got you over here. I think Corey got on 49. Is this underpass 8, Vince? Alright, nobody talk to me, even better.
Down a dead end. My GPS is messed up. It's got me where I'm not. The road's to our north.
Yeah, I had to pull up satellite to see it because I went under the underpass and I was like, is that it? And apparently it was a turn right before the underpass that you have to loop around on. I thought it was just going to be like a normal intersection.
Going to 49?
Nope, I'm going to 8 and I just passed it.
I was gonna say, you went left, you went right. Correct intersection. Oh shit, what the hell is going on here?
Go left, it's up here, you make another left and 8's right here.
Okay. This is, that dead end back there shows up on the map, I think. I think that's what the problem, because that showed me that was 8.
I know, I got all sorts of confused by it, and I'm like, where is it? And I saw the overpass, and I'm like, well, crap. And I couldn't figure out where to get onto it at, so yeah, this is just fun. Alright guys, so we're headed north right now on 8, trying to catch back up to this. Definitely some scary looking clouds out here. I'm not too worried about getting on it. I mean, I'm going to try and get there as fast as I can, but thankfully we're about to have this merger happen. I mean, I think that's going to help promote tornado genesis, but right now we've got time before that happens.
Yeah, we're 11 minutes from Colfax, so I'm almost thinking that due east option would be good. Probably not to hook slice it, but whatever.
Seems like our best bet though right now, taking 8 up and across, because it looks like 8 angles northeast as well up into Jenna, so that'll help a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was actually down, we would have seen it on that bridge.
Yeah, I know they radar confirmed it, but I mean, I saw some like leaf debris, but I didn't see anything confirming it was on the ground. We are at that time of year where it could be strong RFD being kicked up that really does it, and they think it's a tornado when it's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because besides the leaves flying around, I didn't like see anything really indicating tornado.
Corey, did you just go south on 49 and you're going to take another way north? Got a lot of scud over there too, guys. A lot of interesting looking clouds. There's a tornado warning again. Northeast right now, guys, towards the current tornado warning that we've been on. Still looking good. Oh, that would be why I'm not hearing this. It looks like it is trying to hook again, and it's going to interact with that cell merger, and that's going to be really the thing that gets it going, honestly. So let me take a look at things here real quick. That cell merger, I think, is going to be big for it.
Just came out.
Vince, what do you think? You think we should go up to 8, or you think we should take 492 over to 71, go south a little bit, and then come back north? That way we're not in the precip as much.
Hold on 1 second. Probably better. I don't know. I'm just going the quickest route. I put Jonesville or Jonesburg, whatever that is, way off Jonesville, Louisiana in the GPS. I'm just going to kind of let it route me there, I think, because I think this is going to rocket off and end up being in frickin' Mississippi before you know it. So I don't know. I just want to get out of this damn squiggly roads. That GPS wanted me to turn right here, but then I'm not going to do that.
Honestly, I almost feel, I think it might be better. Look at the mezzo right to our right.
I don't even see a mezzo to my right. Hold on.
I'm going to flip around and take 492. Keeps me in a better visual position.
Look up, dude. Yeah, you're right. I was behind on the trees. Look at that. What is that? Is it the back side of this thing or what?
Yeah, I believe so. That's the main reason I was kind of thinking 492. It feels wrong, but honestly, I think it would be better if we stay out of the precip. We can probably move faster as well.
No, I wasn't able to see because I was on the outside of the trees. But yeah, it's fairly substantial.
Alright guys, hold on, bear with me. I'll give you guys a view here of what we're talking about here in a second. about directly in front of us now. It's this area of rotation. Harman, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. Super chat. Melt, if I missed your donation, or your Joseph DeHart, thank you so much for yours. Melt, if I did not see your PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App donation, I apologize. I have not been notified yet, but thank you so much. I'll have to update my pay number here in a second. But I'm not with the data right now. Scary looking scud. Lots of rising scud. Alright, now we got better data. Thank the Lord. Yeah, the storm that's currently tornado warned looks like it's going through an active recycle right now. So that should give us time to catch back up to it. Need to watch that Leesville storm to our southwest as well. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Be going. Once I have data again, I will, well, data on my phone to check. I will update the PayPal. I'm sure we're around 100 by now. Southbound 71.
red brake lights. Did you see that sign?
No, I didn't.
It said Baghdad community. I'm like, what?
I'm trying to watch that Leesville storm as well. It doesn't look the best, but it's also pretty close to the radar.
Yeah, I just made that right turn.
David Stone, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. Sure why this thing's still actively tornado warned, but hey, to each their own, I guess. Oh, maybe it's not anymore. I don't have the update on the radar. I only have it on my end. It still shows tornado warn.
I didn't even know there was a turn. I was just following the damn thing at this point.
Yeah, I passed it like a half mile behind me. There's a back road that'll take you to the next state route.
GPS is taking me down to 28 on the northeast side of Alexandria and then up to Jonesburg or whatever. I think I'm going to keep going this way. If that thing turns right, it'll run into me.
Yeah, actually, that's probably the better idea. I'm not playing the long game. I was playing to get behind the hook. When really I should be trying to get ahead of it and stay out of the precip.
Look at this how big the tank.
You think you what?
I guys found Mr. Pecos Inc. We had a dead zone.
I'm still streaming good, and I got Corey talking to me on the radio.
No, then I just hit a brief dead zone. It's coming back now, but when it drops for like half a minute. It's rebooting or whatever the hell it does.
Yeah, Corey, it looks like you're the one who made the smart decision going down 49 at Northeast. We tried to play up with it and kind of burned ourselves, and now we got to get back to where you're going.
I don't know if this is the best choice because of a little bit of a cluster in Alexandria, but it's going to cross up here in front of me, but I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. But there's something that just popped to my south and then stuff to the southwest.
Yeah, I'm still keeping my eye closely on that.
3:30, so I start getting more shear and things start getting a little bit crazy here now. I thought this was a curve. I was trying to get around this dude, but oncoming cars and stuff. I didn't realize it's curved. It should have just went.
Didn't even realize my boosters were not on. Wait, but now the other one's not on. There it goes. Alright guys, so we're playing the catch-up game right now. Now, there we go, now the data gets better. Okay, cell boosters are wonderful. Alright, so I can hop in chat here in a second, guys. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody, doing great today. Storms are recycling right now is our problem. So we're trying to catch back up to them while we can and while we've got the time to do so. We've had active tornado warnings and even a debris signature go over top of us, but we did not see the actual tornado.
If I could, yeah, I don't. Let me know. I'll see if you can get the squeeze through there. I was gonna try to squeeze in, but then that car closed the gap, and he's just been sitting there.
In your GPS. Is it just going down to 28 and taking 28, correct?
Yeah. About the only damn option we got, I guess.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. It doesn't seem like it's moving that fast, so.
No, I think, like planned, I think the main event's still going to be nocturnal, so I'm just trying to get east and keep that storm in play.
Yeah, agreed. I think most of it's going to happen after the LLJ kicks in here in about 3-ish hours or so. Vanessa, yes, I am out.
Be able to make up for some time there on 28.
I know, I am outside of Alexandria right now. Does your GPS have us continuing south and southeast until we hit 28? Or does it have us hitting this intersection coming up here, going left, and then making another right? Because that looks like it might be bad.
I don't know, dude. I'm just trusting the damn GPS at this point. I've got too many screens up. But the way that you keep talking about hitting things is starting to make me a little nervous.
Is there a way to keep a speakerphone on this app, like stay on permanently?
Probably. I'd have to mess around with it, though.
Yeah, we'll see who gets there first.
GPS tells me that's 15 minutes slower, but I'm guessing you're looking at a different route than what GPS is looking at. I can't zoom out on it at the moment, so I don't know exactly what it's doing here.
Yeah, well, yours might be a little bit faster because I got to go through town here very briefly for a couple miles, and that might slow me down.
Okay, yeah, it's got me exiting at 3144 here. Must be cutting me across.
Yeah, maybe that was the faster one. If you're getting off at that next exit and then going left, then that's taking you the same way I'm going, I believe. Alright guys, so we're still positioning for this storm right now. Trying to get back out ahead of it and watch all the storms around us. The main event really isn't supposed to be right around sunset and a little bit after, so that's why we're not really rushing things right now. But thank you guys so much for your donations. Let me go through PayPal real quick and see if I can check it now. Those of you that have donated through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, as well as Super Chats, I haven't been getting notifications because we have no data right now. So let's see, I'll make sure if I missed anybody, I will give them a quick shout out now while I've got data. Come on. Yeah, he'll definitely beat me. I'm still sitting at this stupid light.
I got like a brief look. CG's really ramping up. I think I've seen a huge wall cloud, but now I got a quick peek.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? yes, we're trying to get back out ahead of these storms, but it's been horrid with cell data right now. What in the world is happening? Come on. That's Walmart. All right. Louisiana Air National Guard.
See, those other guys apparently are just following Brad around all day. Maybe they should just get in this car with him.
Apparently my phone just does not want to load right now, and that's fine. There we go, it's starting to load. Shelby, I got that one earlier. PayPal David, I got you there. Well, once I can get around this car, I should be able to make up some time. I don't understand, probably because I think I'm a cop. They want to do 10 under the speed limit right now. So we are accurate with our PayPal donations right now. I know we had a bunch of super chats jump in as well, so thank you guys so much for the super chats. Let me hop in and see what those ones were real quick. Thank you guys so much for all the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as super chats. Brian was our latest one. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. The difference between super chats and PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations is the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations go through, we're able to access them immediately, and that's why it's considered our daily chase cost. The super chats go towards monthly expenses, which is something we only get deposited once a month. So the daily chase cost donations are something we can have access to immediately that pays for hotels, fuel, and so on. Monthly expenses is going to be your typical data costs and things like that. The monthly bills. Looks like it is going through a big cycle right now, too. just had 2 more PayPal donations. Brian and James, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your donations through PayPal. We are still blasting to get back up ahead of the storm. We should be able to before it crosses into Mississippi. Alright, well, I guess I'm passing both of these cars. Take their time. And Lane, as always, with the very generous donation. Lane, thank you so much, buddy. Love you for all the ways you support the channel. Seriously. Lane has got to be easily the biggest contributor that keeps us out here. So thank you so much, Lane, as always. But if you guys have any questions or anything real quick, please let me know if you guys have any questions. by Texas, Louisiana border finally went orange.
Yeah, I wonder what the shrimp just off to our south side's gonna do.
That I'm not sure of, but looks like the storm that we're heading towards is dealing with a merger right now, so.
Going in, big walk out. CG's really picking up.
Yeah, I don't think we're too far behind yet.
What's that? That speaker keeps turning off.
I said, yeah, I don't think we are too far behind you. Sorry guys, these data holes are just absolutely brutal right now. Jeez, car. We appreciate the signal though, give me a little bit of a warning. So we are still headed northeast right now on 28. We're heading up towards the town of Walters. Yeah, it definitely looks like this thing's going through a big time cell merger. And Corey, I don't know if you have any, but maybe headphones would help you right now.
Yeah, I got headphones, but I don't know what they do with the Bluetooth or like restarts or something will shut off or back on.
Alright guys, so we are almost right on the back side of this right now. Yeah, this thing definitely has some insane CGs on it right now. I mean, I'm not seeing it, but according to radar, it's really ramping up. So that's giving me the sign that once this thing goes through a cycling phase, it might be ready to do something big.
Windier than all hell. Tree debris flying.
So this storm is not active. Well, it does still actively have a tornado warning on it, but they're not intending on extending it, likely due to lack of radar coverage. That's the big thing that's causing issues right now. But one thing you can usually tell, even without radar, is when the lightning really begins to amplify. That's usually an indication that things are about ready to produce a tornado as well. Yes, planning on chasing tomorrow. Yes, we are planning on chasing tomorrow. So be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. So much better if I had my PTZ camera. That's what's really unfortunate. My PTZ camera was a game changer and I left it at home. But thank you guys, like I said, once again, so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Have you hit that interchange with 84 yet?
I had to stop while holding for we had power line blowing up.
Oh, you had a bunch of power flashes?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to be looking over it in this direction, guys, once we get a better visibility of it. Oh yeah, even through the trees I'm seeing the CGs really starting to pop. I also see there's maybe a big wall cloud in front of me too. Thank you guys all once again so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think the storm's trying to turn into more of a dominant supercell too. It's really, I think we're getting to that time where the low-level jet's going to start cranking. It's really going to get things going here soon. We've already had an interesting day, but now it's only going to get better. And I got a line of slow traffic in front of me, so that's not going to help. I like this thing is trying to cycle right now, but we're coming into a data hole. Let's see who issued that severe warning with tornado possible. That's weather service in Jackson. Looks like, yeah, it looks like we may have a large wall cloud up here. Man, that bluish green core is crazy. What is that lowering over there? Big time lowering about to cross the road in front of us.
How far behind me are you guys?
Probably about 8 miles. Of course, the vehicle in front of us is kind of rude.
I can't confirm anything on the ground, but we had they definitely had some wind direction change and strong RFD on that.
There's the lowering again over there. I'm just stuck behind like 3 or 4 cars that are just going slow as all heck.
Yeah, traffic was terrible on 28. Everybody's on like 40, 45.
I just dropped down to 39. What is going on?
You think it's bad now? We're about to get into a line of freaking chasers on 84. And that's going to be even more fun because then it's going to be, everyone's going to be like, oh, we got to go slow. And if you pass them, they're going to be like, this jerk is just driving so fast and so recklessly, I better post it on Twitter.
I live for that.
We just got to make sure we got our light bars on.
I don't think I'm that far behind you guys.
No, I think you're only like a mile behind me or so.
Yeah, I nearly smoked a Nissan Versa doing 60 miles an hour, and he's doing 39. I'm like, holy cow, it came up on you a little quick. Brian, no, don't you go saying that now. That's just rude and hurtful.
Thank you guys all so much again for smooshing that like and subscribe button and tuning in. We're working to get back ahead of this. Once we get on 84, hopefully it'll be a little bit faster. Corey, is 84 a 2-lane highway or is it a divided highway?
I missed some ahead. Talking about 84 is 2-lane. Are you telling me Corey's way the hell up there already? Yeah, I was like in it a little bit ago.
See, I thought you were in that little shrimp back there on 28 behind us. I don't know how the hell you got way up there already.
I went back to 49 and went straight to Alexandria, then jumped on 28 and shot up here.
Alright, we are almost on the backside of the storm here now, guys. We're definitely making up time here pretty quickly. Ooh, look at that inflow into this little wall cloud feature. Look at this. I've got a little hybrid-ish wall cloud forming just to the right of the road, and there's just massive inflow going into it right now.
Alexander Burger's about to happen with a bull stuff coming in from the southwest.
Yeah, the real thing I care about right now, I don't think it's like tornado imminent right now. I just want to get blasting on 84. That way we can cross the Mississippi and Natchez. That way we don't have to worry about it. Yes, mainly the event today is expected to be more of a nocturnal type event. The big severe time is, oh my gosh. Classic eastward on I-20 Tallulah circulation developing.
Shut up.
But this thing has got an insane amount of lightning with it right now, and that's what really intrigues me. '79 over 64 in Natchez.
It feels tropical out if you roll the window down.
I'm just now about to hit 84. This is getting aggravating.
Yeah, I gotta get past a couple of guys here. We're doing like 45 to 50 again.
How is it over there on 84? Where is traffic pretty rough?
Yeah, we're moving. We speed up like 55, go back down to 45. Keep getting like little RFD surges that kick in and it's getting people to slow down.
Yeah, that's a problem with it not being a freaking divided highway. You can't get around people when they freak out. Still say 55. that fast.
So like a lot of the time I was on 28, most of it was going like 40, 45, and I didn't think I was going to catch up to this, and caught it pretty easy.
Sorry guys, this is incredibly difficult to be trying to catch up to a storm. So hopefully everybody in chat is doing great today. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and everybody that has donated. Teresa, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation.
It's coming up on 84.
Yeah, this is a dumb road.
I'm just enjoying it here before I hit the traffic.
Oh yeah, traffic is horrible.
Bunch of chasers evacing to the south, I don't know why. So that's good.
Not gonna die tonight.
I'll say a whole slug of them just went south on 28 or whatever, back toward the way we came. I don't know what's going on there. I ran out of gas. Oh, maybe down to the gas station here, I guess.
They probably saw my location and they're like, crap, we don't want to get rear-ended.
You know what? That's reasonable.
Glad to be of service.
What radar site do you even use here?
This is the radar hole. Technically, Jackson is the CWA, though.
Well, it'd be nice if that ULM one would get fixed sometime this century. I know it's not the university's fault, it's the manufacturer, like, won't help them.
Yeah, so I've got, we're technically in the CWA for Jackson, but according to Omega, the automatic one is KPO, so the one in southwestern Louisiana is still technically the closest one.
I'll just go to visible satellite. Screw it.
Now we're talking. Now we may have lowering over there to the right, or left, excuse me. Possible wall cloud. Stuck behind this stuff and behind all this traffic, though. Richard, thank you so much. Glad to be back. Sharon, good to see good to see everybody in chat today. This thing looks like an absolute chugger on radar. Lightning is intense on this thing. Spinach, whatever your actual name is, no worries. Nobody here is annoying. I just don't get the chance to really read chat. So I try to when I can. Yari, good to see ya. I haven't eaten all day. Good sea cheese. We are currently just west of Natchez, Mississippi. Yes, Amber, thank you. Glad to be back out for sure. Yes, the purple is a hail core, yes. Got a heck of a core on it right now.
Looks like it wants to turn east and stay just north of the road, which would be ideal.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. If we can just get past all this traffic, which I think will change drastically once we get to Natchez. I think traffic will be a lot better by the time we get there. Everything should split off, but I just hate being in this traffic right now.
We have to use some tactical driving practices here. I've already caught up to you, but we may have to expedite to professionally and appropriately maneuver around the Sunday drivers.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start playing the passing game. I've had a zone, but I didn't think about it. How far behind me are you?
4 cars, maybe. Yeah, I had a perfect opportunity to pass, finally, after this whole time since I turned by that gas station. And, of course, it was immediately when we got to a no-passing zone. I'm just like, wow, that's fantastic. Thanks.
Yeah, these cars are gapped just enough that you can probably pass, but it's a dick move to do it. But at this rate, I'm just sick of going under the speed limit.
I wonder if we could get like a light-up sign for the back window that just says "sorry for my rude passing" or something, so we don't feel bad, and then we just kind of start passing people and asking for forgiveness.
Oh, I see a light bar up there.
Like cops or just a weenie?
Weenie probably, but everybody's pulling over for it.
Oh, mega weenie. That's an Amazon bar.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But everybody started pulling off to the shoulder for it, which is funny. As soon as I get a chance, I'm going to start pulling it by these guys. I'm so sick of this. And now we're coming into Jonesville. Hopefully in this town you get some of those parts where you like the intersections are 2 lanes.
Now it's putting down big nails.
You in the hail now?
Nah, it's just ahead of me. 3¼ inch though is what it's saying. I think it's scanning so high that it's goofed up. Some bonehead with a Taurus that's black and white, out of state plates, all over the road. Like that, people think it's a cops. Now that's why they're doing this. So once I get past this line of cars, Brandon, I think I'll be able to get back up there. About 7 deep.
Yeah, the hard part is now we can start passing. There's no other traffic, but the middle lane is a turning lane, not a passing lane, so you can't pass.
I'm telling you, light up sign message. Just type in, sorry for driving like an asshole. That's all we need.
You able to mute audio for a sec?
Audio's clear, go ahead.
Copy that audio back on.
Okay.
I just figured I'd let you know.
We gotta get those codes figured out.
It opens up the 2 lanes here before the lights and just start blowing by people.
Okay, I will just start blowing by people at the light. Copy that. Tornado warning on our 5 o'clock or 7 o'clock.
What in the applesauce?
That's got to be trash. I mean, it's got so much stuff coming up into its inflow. I'm screwed. I'm just going to keep going.
Yeah, I don't know why they would warn that unless they're getting... It's a very small couplet. Honestly, at this rate, I'd rather get across the river.
So we got KA band picking up, and Nick Gorman just blew that red light like it was a prom dress. So we'll see. We'll see if this cop up here naps him. That was real stupid. Went right through it. Fuck, got T-boned. That other car wouldn't have been slowing down the other direction. He might not have passed him yet.
I don't know, I'm on the other side of the bridge right now.
Hey, found the bird. Yeah, I'm going to ram it back up. I'm like 6 miles behind it.
Yeah, but luckily we got a little bit of time. For the time being, it looks like divided highway. Just FYI. I think it burns back over. Yeah, right lane in, probably about a mile after the bridge.
Yeah, I'm on the bridge now. I'm getting a lot of traffic. Might just be driving slow, but starting to see a lot of four ways.
Well, you're legit like the heart of chaser convergence right now. It looks like you're ahead of it, but there's a crap ton of chasers around you.
A lot of people didn't go to the Dixie. What the heck's going on?
Our storm is now tornado warned. They just issued a new tornado warning on it.
Alright, it's coming out now, yeah.
Alright guys, they just issued a tornado warning on our storm and we are right on it right now.
God, like now I'm flying traffic. We're going like 25. We're just gonna have to get around up. Like, this is getting silly as well. Somebody's gonna end up in a wreck because we're doing 60, then 40, then 30, then 60.
Yep, I'm doing 45 right now behind this black expedition. As soon as I can get around them, I will.
Oklahoma plates?
I can't tell.
Oh, I thought that was our buddy.
Well, it must be a chaser because they just flew around this truck ahead of them, so.
Yeah, the road rage is real back here. All these chasers are like riding my ass.
Yeah, it might be a chaser ahead of me because they were fairly vicious about getting around this guy, so I'm not going to complain. Everybody can have a heart attack about it and want to get around and all that, but I'm only going to do the best that I can without freaking getting override, so. LOL. Alright guys, we're still blasting east. We got the tornado warning out. Tree branch on the shoulder, kind of slightly in the grass, lane of traffic.
Let's get your chainsaw out. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not blocking enough for me to care. It's barely even touching our lane of travel, but the car in front of me locked up the brakes because of this, so.
This guy in front of me has had his blinker on for the past like 10 miles. Oh, now we're turning. Okay.
Alright guys, we're almost in the warning, so we're getting there, little by little. Oh, that was a tree branch.
Rain, you can't tell if there's somebody coming. Some of these guys don't have their headlights on.
I don't know if there might have briefly been something not on the ground like while we're behind it, but I just passed a group of trees that were all snapped.
You must just be a moment in front of me then. But yeah, it's hard to tell what's old and what's not down here.
Right, I just checked the SBC to see what it was looking like in the next couple hours, and according to the SBC, it looks like it's just going to start moving east from here instead of northeast, and go south of 20.
You got your cruise lights on?
Do I have what?
You got your cruise lights on?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a Taurus up there, but he's definitely not using.
Yeah, I got my cruise lights are barely able to see. Hold on. I put on my rear light.
Yeah, you must be a ways up there. I just put mine on, hoping maybe they'll get these people off my quad a little bit.
Alright guys, so once again, thank you so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations as well as Super Chat. We're still blasting east, right on the backside of this tornado warning. We're kind of going to be caught up behind it for a little while until we can get ahead of it once we cross the Mississippi. That's the big thing that's hurting us right now is the insane amount of traffic really holding us back. All the storms to the southwest are beginning to go severe thunderstorm north as well that are about to hit Alexandria.
Yeah, we should start to get more favorable photographs now, so probably about go time. I don't think anything north of this is really going to be that great. Maybe, but I'm kind of glad that we came down here and didn't stay on I-20.
No, I agree, and it looks like that there's a storm here in Boise where we were at earlier. That one's starting to rotate too. It's going to come head up straight up 28.
You got this, or it might be better just position for ones further back west, because the traffic is ridiculous. You can't pass anybody up here. And the circulation's literally like right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm going to watch these storms further to the west. Potentially might turn around if it continues to be more favorable. I'm going to look at soundings and stuff, or stuff like that back there and see if it looks like it is getting really more favorable back there. So that's that main line, too, that was supposed to form.
There's definitely some big hail. Green got shredded.
You look at meso analysis and turn that photograph map on, it actually looks pretty good there in southwest Mississippi. I'm actually fairly impressed.
You're saying southwest Mississippi, so we're clear.
Yeah, or whatever you consider this part that we're going into.
Well, I didn't know if you meant southwestern Louisiana. Louisiana where all those storms are right now.
No, I'm not going back into that jungle shit.
Actually, there's a couple good meadows on those storms. There's one heading straight for Alexandria that looks pretty good too. I'm gonna take a look at that one now. Somebody just passed me with all green lights. That was new.
What kind of car was it?
Pickup truck.
There's some debris in the road, and it's, I don't know if it's tangled up the sign or what, but there's some metal laying in the road. Nice STP bullseye there in Mississippi.
Alright guys, so right now I'm on the fence of whether or not we want to stick with this storm or if we want to start heading back west where more organized storms are beginning to get...
That was a welding truck.
With green lights, interesting.
Yeah, it said something welding and fabrication on the side of it.
Photographs look perfect all the way from, I mean, all of Mississippi, even all the way back down to where those storms are towards southwest. So I think the whole environment's really prime.
Yeah. Yep. I'm about to get a wreck with these cars. This is just silly. Probably once you make that right.
Thank you for every bit. Thanks, Leslie. I know you guys will. Yeah, it is dumping rain, that's for sure. Sorry guys, I'm sorry that I'm not interacting as much right now. I'm really trying to figure out what I want to do. If it feels like the right time to start diving in a different direction, or if I just try and stick with this storm. Water coming from here. It feels terrific, but I don't see where. Here is it always leads. Oh yeah, Corey, I see what you're talking about, how everything got shredded here. It's nothing but tree debris.
I'll be honest with you guys, I'm about 2 seconds away from hitting the lights on and seeing if someone will recognize it as a courtesy light. 'Cause we're down to 28 miles an hour now. I don't know what the heck's going on back here. This is just goofy.
I don't know what the heck everybody's doing, but everybody was stopped back there when I made that right-hand turn.
I just passed that debris and this car like swerved and then hit it. Like, I don't know what they were doing.
I pulled over to look at data. I'm trying to get an idea of what I want to do here, because the better helicity is on those storms to the southwest. I might actually flip around.
Alright, I'm going to continue going this way. I almost should have worked my way around town there. I think I might have been able to cut through town to get around these goofballs.
Alright guys, sorry, I'm trying to make a decision here. Freaking car over here just driving with their hazards on and nothing else. Alright, after this line of cars, or whenever I can, maybe I'll go to this next light. I'm flipping a UE. Looks like the better environment's to the southwest. This is turning into a grungy mess.
What's better than the southwest? I haven't looked for a few minutes. All I saw was STP and good hodos over here and nothing over there. So what's down there?
Well, the STP is still good down there. Violent tornado parameters higher. Photographs look the same. That's not really that big of a deal. Shear is better. Your 0 to 1 kilometer helicity is what really gets me. That's really amplified over there. It's going to be increasing in the next few hours in that area, while these storms are currently starting to outrun the better helicity.
Alright, I'm going to continue this way and see what I can find.
Alright guys, well, I decided to turn around. I think overall the better storm environment is going to be off to our south and west. So I'm going to begin headed back that way.
Yeah, I think I want to get on the other side of the Mississippi and maybe drop south. Yeah, because there's that road hole on the Louisiana side, so you're kind of almost screwed no matter what you do.
I just think this is turning into a grungy HP mess that is not even really trying to rotate much anymore over here. That's something like that. Really, I know there's issues with the road networks out there, the rush and all that, but that's really caught my eye.
You know, it really helps if we had a good radar site here. That would probably make this a lot easier.
Well, there is a supercell near Alexandria that's really starting to wrap up.
I know, I'm looking at all the traffic going back that way, and it's just like, holy crap, we're in a line of cars no matter where we're at. Yeah, try kind of decide I want to go to the other side of the river, and you gotta wait a little bit, I mean, yeah, you can always cross back here, and God, it's really a bad road hole, isn't it?
Alright, so here's my thoughts, guys. Like I was telling them, I just think overall there's a lot better shear and a lot better of an environment while it's going to be dark. I think the potential for a more violent tornado, honestly, is going to be off to the west and the southwest. instead of this grungy storm that we've been going after. That's just my personal opinion. Corey and Vince seem to disagree, and they're going to keep going, but I think I'm going to head west right now. You know, it could be the thing that screws my day for me, or it could be the thing that makes it a very good, you know, successful decision. So, the only time will tell at this rate. Oh. Yeah, so I'm going to head west. Actually, Reed was just texting me and Vince, and he now thinks that Louisiana's the better play right now. So I'm heading west. He agrees with me. Vince is currently moving east as well. Or Vince and Corey are still going east, so kind of alone on this going west decision. But my gut tells me it's time to go west. Alright, so the storm that I'm targeting is now tornado warned.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably when the long tractor will start. I mean, if it happens. So, I don't want to get too impatient as we go over. So, we're talking about traffic, but I'm on the other side of the river, I'm going back.
I just executed that 360. I'm flipped around.
Whoa, good lightning. Definitely good lightning. We got these zappy boys going crazy right now. We're gonna be getting out of the rain here soon, though. Once we get out of the rain, I'm probably going to, yeah, that'll start here in a second. So since we're in this in-between period, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm tempted to take the roads down to that Serena city. And it looks like it's a bunch of back roads back there, but that's farmland over there. If I can't get the 28 minute stuff in time, I might take those back roads over there if it looks good enough around the time it's in that area, because that's all farmland.
Run that idea by me again. You're in the middle of that. Die with people. Here, so once I get out of this as well, I'm hoping.
So this event really, guys, it really is just getting started, honestly. The low-level jet should be cranking in here within the next hour, so the stuff to the west is really just going to explode. Oh, look at the cloud bases over there, guys. Look at that. These LCLs are insanely low. Look at that lowering. Hoping it doesn't drop too much if I disconnect it here.
What was you saying about farmland and stuff earlier? I was in such bad traffic, I couldn't even pick up the radio.
No, I was saying if that Alexandria storm gets, like, better and more organized, if I'm not able to catch it on 28, I might go down towards that town of Serena. It's only got that one road going in, but it's got a bunch of farm roads back there, and there's nothing but farmland.
Alright, I'm almost clear of this little town, so I'll just start looking at options here once we get down the road as well. This almost has to be it. I mean, models were showing this, you know, that initial round and then the second one, so I don't think we screwed up.
No, it's just about knowing when to draw the line, really. I feel like it's going to be better to the west, so I'm just like, screw it. Might as well give it a chance. I think Reed is right, too. I think that storm really is outrunning the shear and all that, so...
This intersection of 425 and 84 or whatever is got about 8 inches of water in it now.
Oh, I know. It's crazy the amount of water. Charge my AT&T phone long enough to make storms right. Hopefully it doesn't kill the internet too much. Alright, so let me check chat here for a second while we're in between two storms right now, guys. Oh yeah, that couplet is getting better and better. I don't think we're going to catch it on 28 though. Well, maybe. So let me go through here real quick. David, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for your support, David. If you guys have any questions real quick, please ask them now. I will try and answer what I can while I can. So go ahead and shoot your questions real quick. As long as I got data, I'll answer as many questions as I can real quick. Being slower. Favorite tornado movie? Probably Twister. Jackson should stay north of the main threat. Awesome to hear that, Glenn. Time flies having a kid, don't it?
Was the power out when you went through here, Brandon?
Not that I recall.
I was gonna stop and get gas. Well, I put the damper on that plan.
Do I think it could be a big tornado? I mean, it's possible. All it takes is one to make the difference, to make the day a day to remember, so to speak. Feeling any adrenaline? Yeah, I did feel it a little bit earlier. Yes, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. That couplet is like out of the warning box. Never a storm chaser. Never. Do I think hurricane season is over? Yes, definitely. I think we have gotten to that late point in the season now. Snow chases soon. Hopefully, as soon as there's snow, I'll be out there. Have I seen a tornado today? No, I have not. I don't think there was. There was some debris, but I wouldn't call it a tornado. It might be an all-nighter. Yeah, I think this is going to end up being a 12-hour live stream, honestly. Brian Campbell, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Brian. Puts us at 460 of our 500 goal right now, so thank you so much, Brian. And we should be, or we will be, chasing tomorrow as well. Hey Martin, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in from Scotland. Couplet might actually cross closer to 84. It seems like it's going northeast instead of east. The sock is ready. Hey Kim, good to see you. No pineapple on pizza. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Brian, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your $40 PayPal donation to push us up to our $500 goal. Thank you so much, Brian. That is now the second time we've hit our goal today. That puts us at 500, and we'll just bump it up to 600. But thank you so much for that, Brian. We have now hit our goal twice today. The original goal was 400, and we were able to hit 400, and then we hit 500. So we'll shoot it for 6 right now. So thank you guys so much. All of these donations are big time going to us. Yeah, I do agree. I think they do need to update that warning box because that signature is north of the tornado warning now.
Yeah, I don't like that southwest wind on the BTAR there south of Alexandria, wherever that is, Oakdale or whatever. Wish we had a different observation in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's probably my only concern. I'd like to see more southeasterlies, but as this storm begins to move its way further east, I think we'll see more southeasterlies. The storm actually appears to be moving more northeast than east. Because originally it had a harder east, but it looks like it's moving more northeast, like directly northeast instead of east-northeast. So that's what's keeping my eye right now. I'm watching it. Like, the circulation is like out of the tornado warning right now.
I almost guarantee you we're going to be up until 4 a.m. and we're going to end up at a hotel in frickin' Meridian again tonight. Like, I'm getting those feelings. Like, this is probably going to ramp up at like 1 a.m. Just one of those nights.
Oh, I know. I was literally about to look up hotels in Meridian already. Like, I was like, that's probably where we're gonna end up. That's like the only place east of Jackson for the most part. So,
yeah, almost guaranteed. Or Hattiesburg. Then drop the tornado warning.
Good, it's not even in the tornado warning box anymore. Swinging into this Exxon over here in town to get gas, because I am not chance of running out if I gotta start diving south or something.
Yeah, they tornado warned that one southwest of Alexandria now that's like on the radar site.
Yeah, that does not shock me at all. Alright guys, I'll be out of the vehicle for a sec. Man, you ain't kidding. That one near the radar site really looks like it's ramping up, too.
Yeah, it could be a sign. It looks like the one that was previously tornado warned in Alexandria is starting to push out and get that S shape to it. So maybe things are starting to come together. I mean, it seems like it's 10 o'clock at night, but it is only 5.
Yeah, we're about an hour away from the good low-level jet time, too, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. The weirdest thing happened. I just got the super sweep scan, and the couplet northeast of Alexandria just moved west. Like, due west. No joke.
Whatever, it's bad data.
Yeah, it's possible. Alright, now we can get rolling again. Topped off, rearing, and ready to go. Yeah, so we definitely got 2 storms of interest to our southwest that really are getting our attention, so. I might pause at the 8428 interchange. I don't think the data could have been contaminated from the storm over top of the radar, but honestly, I'm not sure. I don't really know that much about the radars and how they like adequately operate when it comes to that, honestly. I'm not gonna like blow smoke up your butt and try and act like I know what I'm talking about with that when I definitely do not. Sandra, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. What's my beverage of choice during chases? Good question, Leslie. Thank you so much for your donation. The real question, the real answer to that is probably lately now it's like Sprite because it's non-caffeinated, but it used to be Coke. Good lightning. Always got to have the energy ready, but I try and refrain from any sort of caffeine unless
Radar confirmed on Fort Polk.
On the Southwest Alexandria one.
Yeah, that one over the radar site. I finally got this freaking 4-lane.
Oh yeah, there's a tight little couplet almost over Cora, Louisiana. Little couplet, but it's very tight.
Copy that. I'm in the 4-lane finally. I'm working my way out. Do you know if there's any gap between here and Alexandria? 'Cause I don't think I can stop. I'm going to have to pass all these people again.
I can't recall, honestly. How much do you have till empty?
I don't know. Less than half.
I can't remember, to be honest. I think there were a couple random mom and pop gas stations, though.
That's what I thought. Anything, you know? Alright, I'm going to skip it. I just can't afford to get by these people again.
Well, I mean, even at that rate, even if you have to drive all the way to Alexandria, it shouldn't take half a tank, so.
Yeah, I don't want to miss the tornado. Could be, you never know, it could be that one Batista in Alexandria that does it.
And now, of course, it's getting dark outside, so. Yeah, shouldn't have to worry about a new windshield anytime soon because there's no hail in these type of storms. I'll let you know if I come across any gas stations as well.
Okay, thanks. pass this power line down?
The one with the truck at it?
Yeah, I got past. I was just going to ask if it was like, hey, you know, you could get by it or something. Because it's like the guy pulled up and he was like wanting to block the road or something. I just went around. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to hit something.
No, I didn't have any issues with it. Alright, so we are going to, Kevin, I know you were asking about if the stream is back up. Ever since I came back to chasing after Cameron's birth, does it feel like you've never been away from chasing? No, I mean, I always enjoyed chasing without a doubt, but my heart is heavy being away from my family without a doubt. They still have the severe thunderstorm warning on this storm, but with a tornado possible tag. That storm off to the east, south of Jackson, southwest of Jackson, still trying to get its act together in Mississippi. Yep, they just tornado warned that storm now to the east. That Jackson one that we were on earlier, they just issued a new tornado warning on it. Not the best signature, but enough that I can see why they tornado warn it though. Yeah, Vince, I just got this feeling that it's going to be like randomly at like 9 o'clock or later, it's just going to start going absolutely insane.
Well, it's usually what it does, you know, you're just like, that's, I mean, look at Rolling Fortnite, you know, that's about what it did. It was total bust up until then, and then it just went nuclear. See, they keep warning the storm we left. I hope we didn't make a mistake, but I guess the way I'm thinking about it is if the environment's actually what it's supposed to be, then one storm shouldn't matter, because if one's going to do it, more than one should do it, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I saw they just re-tornado warned it, and I was like, well, that sucks, but at the same time, it's really not that great of a couplet. I just think we're going to have to wait for the LLJ to kick in. I keep thinking, well, why isn't it kicking in? But it's 5:30. Like, I'm so confused by the fact that it's, you know, getting dark this early, that I think that we're already past time the LLJ kicks in, when in reality we're probably an hour to an hour and a half away from the time it actually does.
Yeah. I agree. Just trying to find the best road here to not screw myself up.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just kind of meandering down 28 for now. I might try and find a place to stop once I get next to this area that's a couplet. But other than that, I'm not going to start blasting towards that Alexandria storm right now, at least. But just trying to keep an eye on things because I don't want to get caught behind it either and be playing that game again.
Yeah, I'm pulling in for gas. I'm not entirely sure what to do, so figure it out. I'll just run out.
You'll what? Yes, it is definitely early. It's only 5:30 at night. So, man, that's ridiculous.
I know where you're sitting at. There's another couplet northeast of Alexandria that's nothing fantastic, but it's sitting on the north side of 28. I'm getting gas at a half a gallon per hour here, so shit.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Corey. That's the one that I've been targeting. I'm right next to it right now. Can't really get a visual. I think it's over the lake.
That long just to get 7 gallons.
Yeah, well, you might be better off staying up there just a little ways to the north. It looks like it's a farm field up there. I'm still trying to find a place to be able to get a view. You're trying to look at this current couplet.
I haven't seen radar for a few minutes. I'll get up to speed here.
shift with heavy free shift right over top of it.
I see what you're talking about now. You're right on it.
Yeah, I don't know if I just had some in the forward flank or what. I'm trying to find a place to get a view of it.
Yeah, this intersection up here is pretty prime. I don't think we can feel a whole lot better.
I flipped the UE, I'm coming back north, whatever I just hit, the wind shifted drastically to RF, so there is circulation southward, coming back north.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull off in the driveway for just a second. I may just slide back up to that T intersection where the gas station was. Pretty optimal view in there. I got point one north of Jackson. Are you kidding me? North of Canton, or whatever that town is, north of Jackson. Oh shit. I just have to keep riding this highway and drop south of the river. I don't know.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Is probably staying on 84 and keep going east a little bit, trying to stay ahead of it. See how it's going to go, really honest.
Yeah, I'll be pulling off up here somewhere near this gas station for a minute. I'm going to let it cook for like 5 minutes before I make a decision. I'm doing that because I didn't get too excited. I'm going to wait for the full level jet to kick in. By the time that really kicks in, it's probably going to be where I'm at.
Trying to ramp itself back up, but it's very that's good for that one. Hopefully, I think a lot of it's going to have to do with, like Corey said, like you all know, the LLJ number 1 and number 2. I think once, like all models, that once all of this stuff crosses into Mississippi after about 0 to 1 feet.
To me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably try if that thing ledges out whenever I 55.
It's a possibility. The environment over there is actually really good. I'm just trying to figure out. I think this line did. I feel like this is gonna.
I didn't get all that. All I heard was I don't think was flying there.
No, I don't think this line yet. But the environment in Mississippi is actually really good. But I feel like we almost need to get something to form in that road hole to our south and track east.
See, what I think is going to happen, which is probably what the models have been saying, is these storms to our south and what have you, they're going to continue on a northeastern track, right? And then eventually they're going to make an east turn, probably around 84, like they have been, because I think 84 or somewhere around there, right around where the warm front is stalled out. I mean, the warm front might be up near I-20, but I think at some point these storms are taking an eastward turn because of the interaction with the warm front. And if that's that, then you mix that with the LOJ, it's go time. I mean, the winds aren't going to shift from the southeastward direction they've got in Mississippi unless there's some sort of major interaction. And with these storms continuing to remain north of them, you know, along the warm front, there's really going to be nothing that changes the wind direction out there. So it could remain favorable and honestly probably get better once the LOJ goes.
Yeah, and if you look at the line, it is starting to get that more broken linear mode. Well, like it's starting to get some stacked supers though. Yeah, I gotta make the tough decision if I'm gonna go east or if I'm gonna sit here because there's like no south option here, which is a problem.
Just once I get up to 84, I'm going to go east. I'm stuck in traffic right now doing 35, so...
Okay, if you're in traffic, you're not far. I'm going to go then, so I'm not going to get stuck behind that.
Yes, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. We're continuing to get out ahead of this line, but like I said, we really are anticipating everything to really begin to ramp up here within the next 2 hours or so. When that low-level jet starts to crank, all these storms that are around us really should begin to start rotating more. So we're just trying to position accordingly right now and try and stay at least a little bit ahead of it. Rebecca, Chris, K-Pop, Darren, good to see you guys all so much for popping in chat. Glad to see you guys. See, this is what I like to see on radar, though. It is a little bit, like, linear and form in the way it looks, but that's usually what it starts as. It looks a little bit like a line segment, but then it turns into more of a dominant supercell. It really gets an act, the other one gets the updraft figured out. So that's the one thing we've been missing lately. We haven't had, like, a dominant updraft storm to the south of us. It's just kind of been a crunchy mess.
Yeah, we'll with that kicking in with more gear, it should help make it more of a broken line. I feel like we have this conversation every time we change down here.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. And it looks like that Alexandria storm's starting to wrap itself back up down south. Ironically enough, this is how this stuff always happens too. It looks like everything's bowing out, and then when it bows out, it like starts kicking up the rotation and starts forming a meadow from it, and then it just turns into a long track supercell.
Yeah, but the way the line is, it's like pretty stout, like northeast to southwest. I mean, it could be like a line of stacked supercells going nuts. It's lined up perfectly so like they don't impede inflow on each other.
We got a wreck up here on 84, but the cops are here. You'll see it, but just be careful when you come up around my location. It's around the corner pretty quick.
Yeah, I still haven't made it to 84 yet, because we're doing 30 now. It's just the two cars ahead of me, so I might just have to light bar it up and I'm sure to get out of the way. My goodness, this rain is incredible right now. chat is coming down so heavy where I am. People are just pulling over.
Not too far ahead of you. We're moving a solid 35 to 40, but at least we're moving. There's no passing up here, but at least we are moving.
Yeah, it was a freaking RV doing 30 miles an hour. I just freaking turned on my lights. They were still going slow. So I was like, you know what? That was in a passing zone. Couldn't see all that well, but there are no headlights. I'm like, well, I got my light bar on, so if I can't see somebody, they see me.
I actually did that back in that town, and I just went around people. I had it because people on my ass were so close they were about to rear end me. I'm like, I just got to get away from this.
Yeah, I'm coming up to that actually. We're talking about right now.
Yeah, he's way down there in the right ditch.
Probably hydroplane or something. These poor troopers got a babysit. Winds are pretty incredible, guys, I'll say that much. I apologize, I can't really interact in chat as much right now just due to the disabilities and everything. I'm trying to focus on driving the road right now. Getting back out ahead of this storm, that is key.
That original storm we were chasing, that god dang, that looks velocity is nuts on it right now. To my keys.
Yeah, I saw the velocity, but I wasn't impressed. It's still not tight. It's massive. It's like it's got a massive mezzo, but it's just not a tight couplet.
Yeah, I think something's missing today, other than the jet. Not quite sure what, though.
Yeah, we're getting that time frame now when we're supposed to start going bonkers, so I don't know, let's have to wait and see what happens here in the next hour.
So the one agreement between all the models is that it should be starting to go longer no later than 1 for an hour. If nothing's really happening in an hour and we don't have more like active rotating storms, then I'd be a little more concerned. But it was 1Z was like when it was all set to begin, really, honestly.
If it for some reason ends up being a bust, I'll just blast east for tomorrow. But yeah, I always shoot myself in the foot and call these off early, and then you end up, with tornado warnings in Montgomery at 2 a.m. kind of thing. It's a new mesoscale discussion. I'll have to take a look at that.
Hey, Paul, good to see you in chat,
Yeah, they
buddy.
highlighted the area way east of here in Mississippi as the prime area right now, so I'm just going to start blasting the east, I guess, just to keep up with the stuff, but given the traffic.
But you're talking like they're not saying exclusively that supercell, they're just kind of saying the general area out there is where it's really getting prime.
Yeah, like Jackson and all that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that couplet near Brad. I mean, the tornado warning is like, yeah, okay, but couplet is not good. Like, it's just not connected.
Brad pulled up beside me, started talking to me. He thought I was you.
Yeah, I know. I was told they had an interaction with a Brandon Copic impersonator.
He has no idea who I am.
I don't know. I told him it was you. They sent me Ryan Carty sent me a picture of your car, and I was like, yeah, that's Corey. That ain't me. I am behind an inmate transport van right now. I'm sure there's a good reason why they're driving slow.
Is that the Baton Rouge one?
Might be, I'm not sure. It just said inmate transport on the back. Margaret, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation about 10 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Margaret. The precip really isn't that bad here, thankfully.
You get east of town, the traffic clears up significantly.
Yeah, thankfully now it's starting to split up to the 2-lane or whatever, and I've got no traffic ahead of me at all. Goodness gracious, guys. We're trying to get back out ahead of this stuff right now. We got on and off precip is our problem, so. Man, I kind of wish there was a McDonald's in town. I haven't eaten all day. I probably should have.
I think Natchez has one. Isn't that where we got stalked down by, you know, that one person, that one day?
Yeah, I do recall that. Yeah, because didn't they have that, like, brand new one or what have you?
Yeah, I don't want to repeat that.
Man, that took forever to get your burger, didn't it?
No, I don't know. I'm actually sitting at the McDonald's in Natchez right now.
Yeah, well, Corey, you're, I've got a special bird flying for you right now.
I need to go there. I'm going to start going east a little bit. Let's mess this up.
I wish there was a freaking McDonald's or something. You can't be too far ahead of me, yes, I would imagine.
Brandon, we are doing 19 miles per hour right now. I am not joking. My GPS says 19.
Hello? That's fine, I can't do anything right now because I am driving in this crappy rain. I can do something in a few minutes. Oh, Cameron Goose doesn't sound too happy. How much have they had? Really? He's a hungry goose. Yeah, well, give me a second here. You got me on speaker right now. Hi, Cooper Goose. No presents right now. Why did you seem to think that I got a present for you, you goofball? You just what? I don't know what he's saying. If he's even using words right now, I'm not sure. Okay, so Mama said you got the live stream on the TV, huh? Hello? There you are, Goose. Is that the Cooper Goose? Cooper Goose. There you are. I heard something. What'd you say? Am I what? No, I'm in Louisiana right now. I'm in Louisiana right now, buddy. Yeah, I probably sound like a robot right now. Probably should turn it on. I'll stop in a second and say hi to you guys on the screen. Losing data and I can barely hear you. Hello, is this Goose? Super good. It's very dark right now. How delayed is the phone call? Well, yeah, it's going to be with all this stuff. Thanks, Cooper. I enjoy talking to you, buddy. You better not be being a bad dude. Alright, buddy. Hold on.
Yeah, so coming over to the southwest here for that crap.
Oh yeah, somebody reported a tornado on the ground in South Alexandria. Yeah. M-Finger, weak tornado moved over me at this location, no damage.
Something already lit. Probably.
Alright, so are you ready? Let me see if I can... I mean, yeah, that's the hard part, because we can go south, but that's just gonna hurt us.
Yeah, we can always come back west and go south, I guess, you know. That'll be the backup plan.
Well, I was saying in general, we could do the in Frogmore, we could go south on that state route, or whatever that is, and it's all farmland, but then it's like we would have to fly back north and get back east. Alright, just give me a second. I guess better get off the road. Am I what? Oh, Cooper said, are you in something like that? I don't know what he's saying. He's being silly about his back with it. Very attitude-filled to me. Alright, so I'm going to keep my phone in my face that way you don't hear the echo or anything like that. It's really, really good. Alright, so let me make sure this works. I know Valerie, Cooper, and Cameron are all watching right now. Wanted to pull over, make sure everybody in chat says hello to them. Just wanted to say thank you guys all so much for your support. Wanted to say I love you to Valerie, Cooper, Cameron, and of course my great mother Nancy, staying with Valerie right now, helping out while I'm at work. I love you guys so much. I hope you're doing so well, and I'm so thankful for all of you guys. I love you so much, and I'll be home so soon. Loved you. There. Boom, tree down. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still here. Bye. Love you, bye-bye. You better. Yes, was on the TV, wasn't I? Yeah, I was doing things on my laptop. That's gotta work too. Alright, I know your mom's gotta take him and all that stuff, so. Alright, well, I'll let you guys go. Bye, buddy, I love you. Make sure you give Mama and Grandma and Cameron so much love, okay? I miss you guys so much, I hope you know that. guys later. Alright, love you. Bye. Man, I really hope flooding in town is even worse than it was when we went through the first time. Alright guys, so as expected, we did expect for this stuff to transition into the night. We're expecting the more intense portion of these storms to happen after nightfall. So we're waiting for this low-level jet to start cranking and pushing out incredibly strong low-level winds that is really going to help with the rotational side of everything. So it's a waiting game right now. It's waiting for these storms to get their act together, and then it's go time. So that's what we're doing. We're going to head east right now to get out ahead of this stuff before it crosses. Corey did the smart thing, and Corey went out east and got ahead of it and was pretty much stationary. I mean, I'd like to be active a little bit more with like driving and all that for the stream, but he got out ahead of it. He's just kind of sitting there waiting at this point. But we're getting out to that position right now. So yes, we hit 2,500 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you to all the new members as well, and thank you for the super chats, the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Oh, goodness gracious.
On the ground in Hazelhurst.
How is it confirmed? Is it like a confirmed warning now and all that stuff? I see it on velocity. It's just not look tight at all.
I don't know why they're doing that. Crying wolf thing again, in my opinion. you know, weak tornado, minor damage. You know, it's not like a road. Debris and stuff in town here. There was earlier.
Yeah, I'm probably like 5 miles or so outside of town right now.
Some dude's getting pulled over in this intersection. It's kind of funny.
That's a horrible place for that to happen. Hey, Philly, good to see ya.
Like this guy over the intersection, so now we don't know. It's like, are you coming through? Because you're going somewhere? Are you pulling him over? Or what?
Somebody in my chat said that Brad ran into a tree and then had to back up and go around it.
Done that a few times.
Where's the all squad? They should have had a chainsaw for him.
Who gives a shit?
So guys, currently right now we are headed eastbound, trying to get across the river, and we're trying to get out ahead of this next line that is coming through, waiting to see if low-level shed is really going to ramp up and get these storms to get their act together. unfortunately, at least right now, well, I haven't seen anything to confirm it. It looks like the storm we originally left is finally getting its act together and producing just east of I-55, which is heartbreaking for our aspect when we were on that storm, but it happened. We're waiting for the stuff to really get its act together. Ooh, that was a close CZ.
Confirmation that McDonald's up there.
Corey said he was sitting at one. So it looks like the name of the game is going to be the storm that we're on now. It looks like the storm that's severe one to the south that's eventually going to cross over. I think that one's going to be really only hope of getting it back together at this rate.
Say again, sorry. I was trying to determine if this is a cop right by ass or if it's Montgomery.
No, I was saying that Corey said there was one, but the storms that are south, I think is going to be the name of the game at this point. Probably going to want to go south out of Natchez after we get through there, because it looks like it's going to head south of town, and if anything's going to get organized, that's probably going to be it.
No, I agree. We actually got a McDonald's up here on this side of the river, so I'm going to stop at that.
Copy that. Is it in town, or are you just right near the river?
It says 2.4 miles destination on the right, so it must be on this road.
Copy that. I am finally coming to pass the middle of town right now, Faraday or whatever this town is.
Nice of you to join us up here.
My goodness, does it suck. Looks like the flooding went down in town, so I guess that's good. I saw chat, guys. I'm refreshing for you guys.
Offered to take us out to eat, but I told him we're gonna keep going probably.
Who did? Reed?
This on you.
Yeah, I'm swing in there real quick. Wait. Alright guys, should be coming back better now. Which side of the highway is McDonald's? Is it on the south side or the north side? Or left or right side of the road?
Right side, you'll see my truck out there. It's by the Dollar Tree.
Copy.
One's your Verizon phone, by the way.
Oh, I know, I saw it.
Yeah, that was not me.
Alright guys, so we're gonna run into McDonald's here real quick, get some food in. That random speed drop stuff is Alexandria. Oh, that's on the back side of the front. There is starting to get be a little bit of a couplet in it. It looks like it's trying to get that little kink, so that's good. But I will be running into McDonald's here real quick, guys. First time I've eaten all day, so I need to get something to eat real quick. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, doing all the things you guys continue to do to support the channel. I'll run inside real quick here and restroom and get food. So stand by with me for a minute. Be right back. Alright guys, so we're gonna get rolling here. Further east, across the river. I got my food, so for the first time today I will be eating, so I am expecting something to interrupt this eating session. Alright, let me take a look at radar real quick. Oh yeah, whoops. Oh yeah, it looks like that storm's trying to rotate down near Marksville, so if we go east and then south on the state route on the east side of the Mississippi, we should be able to get something out of it.
Yeah, I was going to go east and then cruise leisurely on 61.
Alright. So I think we're going to get east and then south. Yeah, go south on 61. Oh, the French fries are heavenly, guys. French fries are heavenly right now. I haven't eaten anything yet. Oh, and these French fries are like, come to daddy. Ooh. The lightning is ramping up too. Even the lightning on this right now is really ramping up.
Yeah, it is.
I think the LLJ might finally be cranking. Sorry guys, I am trying to stuff my face while I can. Crossing the great old Mississippi. I'm really liking that storm near Marksville. We are now in Mississippi. What's everybody hitting their brakes for? Traffic light, maybe? People driving stupid Copic. Sorry guys, just bear with me while I stuff my face real quick. I'll hop in chat once I'm done. French fries. I got my French fries. My Frenchy French fries. I'm making on our French fries. That's all I eat today. It's filling my belly, eh? Still waiting on a wedge today. Hey!
You get the feeling this is the bad part of town.
That guy totally looked like he was on meth.
Yeah, the random pedestrian there at the gas pump on the right.
Yeah, so what is everybody's favorite food for Thanksgiving? Good question. Frenchy fries, Frenchy fries. I got my Frenchy fries, Frenchy fries. Whoop. Jeff, I typically spend Thanksgiving with my family. I'll be spending it with my immediate family, you know, Valerie, Cooper, and Cameron this year. But typically I go visit the Copic side of the family, but won't be able to do that this year with a newborn. Pizza sounds perfect for Thanksgiving, in my opinion. Congrats on your 50th year anniversary, Sharon. Yeah, it's trying to get a little couplet in there. It's trying to get a little guy.
Hell's Hazelhurst?
What was that?
Where's Hazelhurst?
Where that circulation went over top of off I-55. You know, just I think it's north or south of Brookhaven.
Oh, Corey's other half is in an SOS mode down there.
Other half, do you mean what I think you mean? Like classes?
Just mute your audio for a second. Let me know when you do that.
Audio back on. Damn, that sucks. Yes, but our storm is doing exactly what we thought it's doing. It's going tornadic as it approaches Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm prepared to be disappointed. We have this happens every Dixie Alley chase. It's just up and down, up and down. Like, I don't know if this is what meth addicts feel, but I kind of feel like it is. I completely missed, like, who's in trouble over here? Oh my goodness. No, I'm sorry. I honestly thought that was somewhere else. I thought that's where you actually were, but I've been corrected. Shit, that's a confirmed NATO.
Oh, guys, our tornado warning is an observed tornado. The one we're approaching. That one is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Funny thing is, it literally looks like it's only the two of us on this storm. Well, heading towards it at least.
The new day one pretty much tells you exactly where to go. I'll just see you in Hattiesburg in 3 hours.
So there is a confirmed tornado on the ground with the supercell that we are approaching right now. It's going to cross the river and we are going to be in position to intercept it. An observed tornado, radar confirmed tornado on the ground.
Better get a couplet on it.
What was that, Corey? All I heard is couplet on it.
This little goofy storm here just south of me on 84. It's getting a couplet on it now, and it's all by itself.
This is exactly what the HRRR and RRFS were saying. We've got this little area of convection out ahead of the main line, and then we got the main line. Alright guys, so if you guys had any questions or anything like that in chat, throw them in real quick. I'm hopping in chat while we got time. Our storm is still off to the west a little ways, probably about an hour from where we intend to intercept it. So, watching closely right now. Lightning is definitely on the uptick, though, on the storm. Any tornadoes today and or tonight? Not on stream. I haven't seen any personally, but we have had an uptick in debris signatures, but not so sold on. I don't know. There's been a lot of debris signatures. I can say that much. There is still, and I'll show you guys here real quick. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground headed towards us. We are, well, right here is our location, and here is the tornado on the ground in Louisiana. It's making its way in our direction, but right here, this little blue line is the Mississippi River. So we got to kind of wait for it to cross the river and find a place to intercept if it's still on the ground, or if it cycles or what have you in the next hour or so. But even check this out. Look at this lightning bolt well outside of the storm. So definitely watching everything very, very closely right now. What's the menu for everybody tonight? Are we cooking a turkey? I don't know. We might. I'm not sure. We typically don't. We just like to have a nice, relaxing family night together for Thanksgiving. That's for sure.
Dumb little storm off to our east one horn. Wow. That's the one I'm on. Yeah, what the frick?
Yeah, Corey mentioned it a few minutes ago, that it was starting to get a little bit of area rotation on it.
We'll have to keep an eye out for an east option down here. I think there is that Highway 24 or whatever. Pretty close to one anyway.
Yeah, there is. If not, we could always go back to 84 if we wanted to go poke it if it really tries to get attacked together. But it just goes to show it is that time of night where everything's really getting, ramped up. I think it's only moving at 30 miles an hour or so. Yeah, northeast at 40, so if we really wanted to go after it, it wouldn't take us long to get there.
Yeah, I don't think I can make that, but we can go east on 24, because eventually this line's going to start pinching everything to the southeast anyway, so yeah, we may have to, at 24 going to Macomb wouldn't be bad, because I'm assuming if that one's doing it, then these will kind of start doing it, kind of unzipping down the line.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm anticipating with it right now. Hopefully it does it for you over there, Corey.
Yeah, I'm making this pass, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, a couple it doesn't look super impressive on radar, but I mean, you can never rule it out.
Dude, this thing's been just slowly growing and growing, and I don't know, just give her some time, I guess.
Alexis, a big old moon for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. Thank you so much, Alexis, for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Alexis's donation takes us up to $540, only $60 away from our current daily chase cost. We are at $540 of our $600 goal, so thank you guys so much. I know it's been really mundane these last hour or so as we're waiting for stuff to really ramp up. That's the hard thing about this stuff right now, especially, is we've been waiting for the low-level jet to really start cranking, and really been waiting for the low-level jet to start cranking, and it's finally doing it. So did you want to just go down to like Woodville and just chill somewhere down there, Vince, or do you want to just kind of find somewhere around here?
I was gonna basically get lined up with it and see if I can find a spot. Figure we're almost in line with it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, since there's no real roads that will take us into it. Unfortunately, it's moving slow enough that, according to Storm Tracks, it's still an hour away from us.
Oh god, well it'll probably shit its pants then, but we can always take that 24, I guess. I might just stop up here. I'm gonna stop at the next, like, spot that makes sense.
Take an hour for those storms to get to us, but gonna be interesting waiting for it to get to us. So let's see here. It's a very weak signature right now, but this has been saying it's really going to ramp up once it crosses into Mississippi anyway. Most models have been saying that the day. Are you pulling? Oh yeah, it looks like you're pulling off. I was gonna say, if not, if we go a little bit further south, then we could get somewhere just far enough south, that way we stay out of the precip.
I may move shortly. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna have to go back north, so I don't know.
What about the other storm, or with this one?
Anything. I just don't want to screw myself is all.
No, I get that. I think I'm just gonna go a little bit further south just for the heck of it.
Okay.
It's the beauty of this, is now we can finally have communication, even if we're 5 miles, 10 miles, 100 miles apart. Alright guys, so I'm going to go a little bit further south. Vince is staying up here for the time being, but I want to get slightly further south to be in position for the storm as it comes into the area. We got a little bit of time, so it'll be perfect for us to have some time, one-on-one time, interacting with chat, talking to everybody about the progress of the day and so on and so forth. But we do have a currently tornado warned storm to our west and one to our east. Corey is on a tornado warning off to our east. I just want to get a little bit closer to the Woodville town here to be in better position, but it does look like the storm may be taking more of a northward hook, but I guess we shall see as it gets closer if I need to start hooking it north. I don't think that'll necessarily be it, to be honest. And Storm Chaser Ben McCone reported from where that storm hit a confirmed tornado, large limbs and trees 5 inches down across roadways and houses, power lines down all over the north side of Marksville, and that is in Louisiana. That is that storm that is approaching us. Alright, so I'm going to try and find somewhere to pull off here, get a view of it. Actually, if there's anywhere back there that perfect. Or find somewhere in the median or something like that where I can just point the camera. Actually, coming up here might be it. Let's see here if there's a... Well, there was a pull off, but I want like a turn. That would have been it probably. There, yeah, I missed it. Dang it. So it was right there that we, I'll just pull off right here for now. Ooh, the lightning though. Let me see how far that is back. I don't think it's too far back. I think you can back up a little bit. It's right here where this sign is. Just some way to point into it. Let's see that sign anymore. Oh, there it is. Yep, here it is. So we can turn and face towards the storm here, at the very least. It's not really a road, but kind of give you guys a view of the lightning at the very least. So that's like the only break in the trees that we have right here. Actually, much rather go across the road than point at a gate, but across the road here. We can pull off on the shoulder over here. That way it gives you guys a good view without it being a weird view or blocking a drive or something, you know? Flip around here real quick. Look at that lightning. See, the lightning is definitely on the uptick on this thing. Definitely on the uptick. Hopefully I can pull off right here would be perfect. Yes. Perfection. Great view of the lightning and everything. Kind of point the camera that way too. Throw the rear lights on. I'll turn off the headlights. Actually, I'll leave the headlights on because it looks too dark if not. There we go. I'll leave the headlights on. So if you guys have any questions or anything, hop in chat. Let's talk. Let's talk while we can. If you guys have any questions or anything like that. Paula Bradley, a big old move for you. Thank you so much, Paula, for your very, very generous donation through PayPal. We are currently in Mississippi. We have a tornado warning here off to our east, west. We do have one to the east here, and we also have one to the west. This is the one we're targeting here. It's a little wrapped up right now, but... Hello.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I just opened up Omega and I was like, oh, there he is.
Yeah. The route to Macomb is down here to 24 and over. I'm not necessarily ditching this storm. I'm just going to kind of commit to using 24 as the east option, I guess.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. I definitely don't disagree with you there. I'm trying to just keep an eye on this. Hopefully this one does something, but I was going to go down to Woodville, but I know eventually we're going to have to get down to Woodville at some point too, so... Favorite Thanksgiving dish? Pizza. This lightning is ramping up too. It also looks like the storm due southwest of the one we've been currently targeting is also trying to get a couplet too. Upcoming winter storms. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't realize it, but it's so far south, it really doesn't put you that out of position for tomorrow. But we'll see how tonight goes. It's only 7:30. Tonight's going to have a lot to do with tomorrow, but I guess I didn't realize that we were so close to I-10 and everything.
Trying to keep an eye on all these right now, guys. Sorry. Vince was also talking about tomorrow, because that is still in the works, is our plan to chase tomorrow. Good CGs. Let me check the Storm Prediction Center real quick, see how we're looking on that aspect of things. They did have a slight risk out tomorrow. I think it was a 5% tornado risk for Mobile, pretty much all of southeastern Alabama. I think it's all supposed to be in the early morning hours, though, so let's see. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of precip here. Alright, so we're probably going to head a little bit further south here soon. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button as well. Those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App as well. To once again, actually, we are only 2 subscribers away from 80,300, so make sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your support. The chase is definitely, obviously, not over yet. Did they issue a new... Oh, they did. They issued a new tornado warning further south. Perfect. Yep, our original couplet fell apart. The further south one, like I'm showing you guys here real quick, that one further to the south actually became the dominant one that they tornado warned. So, let's see, let me get chat back up over here. So they did issue the tornado warning on the southern circulation. And this one's going to be heading in this direction, too. I am excited for snow chasing this year, though, guys. I am definitely excited for snow chasing. Definitely excited for it. So thank you, Paula, for helping us to hit that $600 goal. I just upped it to $650 to make it easy tonight, since we just keep smashing these goals like they're nothing. Goal! I think I might head down to 24 as well. We have kind of been... there was an iffy potential tornado. I didn't count it today. I really didn't count it today. Yeah, only 2 subscribers away from that. Oh, 1 subscriber away from that 80,300 mark. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, I think I'm going to head south now while I can. I think it's a better play right now. Just like Vince said, get down to 24 and kind of hang out there. No, today has been a bit of a bust, honestly, Brian. Have I had Cincinnati chili? No, I have not. No, I agree. I think today has been kind of a bust. I definitely think that. But all it takes is one significant tornado, but there has not been one, thankfully. Keep blasting south here to get to, we'll just get to the town of Woodville and kind of hang out there. That seems like the safest bet right now. All the other tornado warnings have expired. Oh, they just tornado warned the storm that we're on as well to the north. Just extended that tornado warning, so maybe we don't want to race north so fast, or we're race south. They just reissued that tornado warning. Here, I'll show you guys again. Reissued that tornado warning. Well, it's flashing right here. So I think I'm going to pause here briefly once I get a U-turn spot. They just reissued the tornado warning on the northern storm. They did like a weird polygon for it to go to the north too. Pull off right here for a sec. Actually, I'll pull off on the turn off here. Most likely head north, but I want to be sure about my decision before I do it. So we do have that tornado warning. That's supposed to pass just to our north. It's radar indicated as well as the one further to the south. Who issued that warning? Would that have been Jackson? Yeah, Jackson issued it. So let's see what it looks like on velocity. Yeah, it's got a good couplet. We got two decent couplets heading our way. I'll probably meander a little bit further north once it crosses the Mississippi. So what I'm trying to show you guys here is this is what we're looking at right now. We've got a good couplet here. It's not intense by any means, but it's a good one. And we got another one down here. So we're going to see if these ones really get their act together or not. If they're going to try and produce a tornado. We're at that magic time where it's the right time for this stuff to happen. So just a waiting game at this point. So we're patiently awaiting for it to cross the river. But that couplet actually got a little bit better on the latest scan, so that's good. So we're trying to really watch. Let's see if this couplet to the north really does ramp up or anything. That's why I'm paused right now, because this couplet to the north could do something as well as the couplet to the south. So I'm being really patient right now.
CC drop on my storm. It's about to cross 84, probably at 84 55 here shortly. Yeah, we're just lining up for these two coming across the river, but they're moving slow.
Yeah, it looks like yours is looking pretty good there, Corey. Right as it's about to cross. So I don't think CC is tornado right now, but it might be about to develop one. The way that circulation looks, we're getting really easy CC drops thanks to the freaking leaves right now.
And I'm in front of it, pretty close. It's definitely full influence.
Looks like there's one on the ground just north of Simi's port. There's a debris signature.
Is that ours, or is that one in on I-55?
It's just west of you a little ways.
Yeah, Semi-Sport is in Louisiana, Vince.
Okay, I'll start paying attention to it a little more then. I'm having a hard time. I keep bouncing between these radar sites, hoping I'll see something. Maybe New Orleans would catch it, but just nothing sees this damn thing, so I'll look at CC.
Yeah, that's the problem. We can't really get a good look at these storms at any freaking radar site.
Yeah, just found the stupid-ass thing on base velocity instead of super res or whatever, so that would explain why it looks like absolute crap.
Yeah, it's like 30 miles to your west. I can see the CC drop on Capo.
Yeah, it's the southern most tornado warned storm to your west.
Yeah, latest super sweep scan. I mean, the CC drops there. It's very weak and almost not noticeable, but I definitely see it. It's just a couple yellow pixels.
Channel 4. Channel 1.
Coverage was garbage in that town. I'm going to come back and sit on just the north side. I don't know if I missed any transmissions or not.
No, your mods were talking about the CC drop to the west a little bit more. Aside from that, no, nothing. I'm just chilling up here to the north in case this northernmost storm does anything, but we're just freaking stuck between a rock and a hard place right now.
I know. You couldn't see it. I tried to go west of town, and I thought it would be Delta, but it's not. It's heavily wooded forest, worse than anywhere I've seen around here, so that was a no-go.
Yeah, as of 3 minutes ago, they warned that one, the southern tornado warned one closest to you for a radar-confirmed tornado.
Yeah, I'm north of town now. There's just no getting to that one.
Tornado, oh, they must have just issued a new warning because I just got a prompt on my phone, EAS, and I haven't moved. Yeah, they did. They just extended the northern tornado warning to my location and just north.
Yeah, I had to hold on there for a second. The WIA comes over these radios. Is the WIA coming over your radio?
No, it's not.
I'll see if it's turned on or not. I wonder if that's an option. Because mine's been coming on, and it's literally been scrolling across the screen, tornado warning, check local media. I honestly had no idea they did that. So that's kind of neat. I wonder if it's an option that I inadvertently turned on somewhere. But yeah, I'm coming north. I see that they extended that.
I wonder if it was one of the things you turned off yesterday when my channel thing was making noise because I kept changing the channel to Applebee's.
It's possible. I will look into this because it's actually kind of useful. Because it doesn't try to put the whole text on there. It just puts the first line, and it's just it just said tornado warning this area, check media. Like that's actually kind of nice. Unlike the stupid cell phone that you can't exit out of or whatever.
Right, I'm gonna start heading north here in a second. I gotta wait for traffic to pass me first, though. But yeah, I want to poke this one to the north first, anyhow. See what it's looking like. We'll be able to have time to poke this one and then poke the one further to the south. So should be good.
Yeah, literally hurry up and wait. Probably go have dinner now and come out and still be.
Yeah, I mean, the couplets have definitely been getting better and better. And I mean, wow, holy see. Well, it's a cloud to cloud. But, yeah, the couplets have been getting better and better. And, I mean, they look great considering the fact they're so far from any radar.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, it's probably the better ones we've had today.
Super sweet scan just came in. The one that's to our north is across the Mississippi now. It's a huge RFD surge.
Well, I guess we'll find out if it's going to crap it out or make it do something.
Alright guys, we're going to be approaching this tornadic supercell here very quickly. Probably going to find somewhere to post up and wait for it to cross, and then as the wind begins to shift, we'll be able to find a better position to intercept safer. But we are in an active tornado warning right now. We are in an active tornado warning. You got Corey Gherkins over on the Brookhaven storm right now, and that one's looking like a decent couple. It looks like a little range folding issue, but it looks like he's right where he needs to be, thankfully. So Corey should be in good position for his storm. Looks like he's right at 55 in Brookhaven, so he'll find out here shortly, that's for sure. What do you know, the map lighting up with tornado warnings like it's Christmas, and just as expected.
Who was that white Durango with the lights on the side of the road?
I honestly have no idea. look at that Brookhaven storm on Corey's on. He's in great position. Decent couple it, but again, it looks like it's not connected.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for these two to shit the bed. I'm sure it's imminent.
How you doing over there, Corey? How's it going?
I keep going east, so I try to let it cross to my west, and it keeps coming at me.
Mark, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat.
If it's not doing it yet, it's about to. CG just started going nuts. It's about to go.
I think we're going to be stopping up here, guys, just for safety and positioning sake. Near the town of Delorso.
I agree with that. The southern circulation has been more persistent with the debris signature. Yeah. I couldn't tell if that was still good or not, but I mean, it's still there. There shouldn't be much for it to pick up. I thought that was all marsh, but... So that's going toward a somewhat populated area, but man, it's going so slow. Yeah, keeping a close eye on that. And the northern one. They both look like shit on velocity, though.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but I think a lot of that has to do with it getting further and further away from the radar, but... Then again, it really doesn't look like the most impressive storms in themselves, so...
No, I feel like they're about to shit the bed, but I thought they were about to shit the bed too a minute ago, and then they went tornado warn.
Well, we're also in a mix in between these freaking CWAs, because the county that was like Oblong that was warned to the north, that is the CWA, I think it was in Jackson, or maybe that was that was Jackson. The one we're in is New Orleans, and that confirmed tornado box is Lake Charles. If I can find where to actually go off. This is perfect. Alright, I will sit right here on the shoulder as we wait for the circulation to get closer. Circulation's decently close. Let's see, according to radar, it is We're gonna have to get through the precip first. The precip shield's gonna come first. But there isn't much of a couplet left anymore. There's a lot of rear flank downdraft winds. So shoot the questions, or if you guys got any questions, shoot them in right now while we got a chance before this really gets to us. We're just about in position right now. I like to sit a little bit south before it gets closer.
The Brookhaven cell is starting to look kind of crazy. The one to the east? Yeah, affirmative. Great.
So what do you think, Vince, if this, once this crosses, what do you think? You think we should get south and then on 24, or what do you think?
Looking at that right now, seeing what GPS suggests. Oh, it's actually 24. So you can go up to 84, but I think you'll be fighting the rain the whole time.
Well, that's my concern, is I would like to do that because I'm concerned about the going north and east, and then if this stuff starts to make a northeast move, but I don't know if it'd be better just to go on the southern fringe of it, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna start hauling ass toward Macomb, I think, and it's easy enough to turn around on these if that changes. So now there's those showers forming down to the southeast of here. I don't know what to think of this. We just gotta keep up with it, I think.
Yeah, I think if anything's going to happen, it will probably fire up again to the east. I'm trying to be patient, wait for these storms to really start firing up, or wait for this couplet to come, but part of me just wants to start blasting east already.
I'm just looking for a U-turn.
I'm not too far up ahead of you by one. I think there's one right behind me or something like that. Are you going to start going south?
Yeah, I got one, 1/10 of a mile.
Being for reference, I think we'll probably end up in Hattiesburg for the night. What do you think?
I don't know where else we'd end up. That's always the answer.
There might be a little donut hole on radar.
Which one?
To our west.
Cool.
Might just be a drop in reflectivity though.
I keep getting chased by that thing. It's pretty much running down 84.
Just eat it right in there.
Yeah, come on, Corey.
Don't have to be lowering on it.
Classic for today are these low rings that don't freaking do anything half the time. Alright, so guys, right now the circulation is, according to radar, about 7-8 miles to our west, so might sit here a few more minutes. Oh, even less. Yeah, the circulation's probably about 6-ish miles to our west right now, so I'm kind of trying to be patient, see what it does.
Yeah. I mean, God, that's such a bad area. I honestly thought that was going to be all marsh and delta, but apparently not. You know, because if it was, you could damn near see it from here, I bet.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sitting in the position that it's headed directly for, so I'm trying to wait for the wind shifts. I'd like to be a little bit further south, that way I can sense if it's getting like an RFD surge, but... I'm going to wait for the next scan before I go south, because it looks like it's got one heck of RFD on it.
Okay, yeah, I'm up 24, but it wouldn't be the first time I had to turn around today, so...
Well, even the, now finally, the radar in New Orleans is finally catching a little bit of rotation on it when it hasn't been saying anything at all.
My gut tells me to dump these, but it also told me to dump them about a half an hour ago, and then it dropped the tornado, so I don't know.
Mine also told me to dump that freaking New Haven or whatever that storm was, Hazelhurst storm, and we saw how that worked.
It also told me to exit the bathroom at that McDonald's. It was definitely right about not utilizing that McDonald's for anything. I should have listened good. At least the fries are good.
Corey, they did just extend that tornado warning on your cell, just FYI. Still radar indicated, but the track is due east now. Alright, we got a couplet coming towards us right now. A little itsy bitsy couplet coming right towards us. Look at this, guys. I'll show you. We got a wee little itsy bitsy couplet, but it is worth watching right here. So I'm debating on if I want to go find a U-turn spot or not. I might actually go find a U-turn spot and park in it. Yeah, for it to have even remotely this much of a couplet when we're in what is pretty much a radar hole is pretty significant. I'm going to stop right here. Actually, no, I'll wait right here for a second for the next scan.
Nice uptick in velocities up there by you, Brandon. Shit.
Yeah, I saw that a little bit. Nice little couplet. Kind of a crappy couplet, but for it being so far from the freaking radar, it's shocking to even see anything.
I was just going to pull over at this U-turn and wait it up for a minute.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next scan. I pulled north a little bit to get to the next U-turn place.
God dang, Brandon, I just got the latest, let's see, the Super whatever is 807, and that, well, it just went down again. I don't know.
Stupid freaking things. Looks like it's going to go just to my south if it does. If there is anything, this thing's going to be heavily wrapped in rain.
I think it's struggling. It almost looks like it's got two little circulations there. God dang it.
I'm just waiting for everything to just hit the fan. Looks like the couplet fell apart.
I was told by stream that I was preparing to make another U-turn and go back south. It'd only be like the 10th time.
Yep, oh, I know that.
Oh yeah, it just totally died.
I think I'm going to start driving south very, very slowly. Yeah, it looks like it's about to cross just a little bit to my south.
Alright, let me get blown off the road.
Fingers crossed. Alright, so we should see here very soon, guys, if there is anything, if this couple's about to cross over us. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. All those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App as well. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Alright, we're starting to get the wind shift here. So I think we're in the right spot. Stop there, but let this car go by real quick. Go ahead, bud. I just want to wait for you to go by before I move. There we go. Right here for a second. Circulation is almost on top of us here, guys. There may be a very, very weak CC drop near the county line. There's an area rotation associated with it. It's just to the north of me.
Hey, frickin' kick me.
It's nothing to get excited about. It's a little couple yellow pixels, but it's right almost in the heart of where that circulation is.
Cool. That's probably like leaves getting blown around.
Typically. And latest scan, it's gone.
I'll be jumping on 24 here in less than a mile.
Copy, I'm gonna start heading south.
I'm not over there right now. I'll probably divert eventually, but I'm just trying to get over that way. But I have a feeling that's where we're going to end up, as always. Your buddy Brian's going to be waiting for you. Something.
I got none of that. I heard your buddy, and then I kept cutting out, and then there ran a speed. That car that was going 25. trying to travel the center line at this rate. Really see anything noteworthy in there, guys, with that tornado warning associated with. Yes, thank you guys so much again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. For tuning in. We still got plenty of the night to go. It's supposed to be active into the overnight hours. Really, it's supposed to die down until after midnight, and then it's going to really ramp back up early in the morning.
It's a 2-lane, but it's definitely a highway.
I'm not complaining, honestly. I just want to... Woodville's barely in the leading edge of the freeze, so once I start going east here in about 5 minutes, I shouldn't have much to deal with. I mean, I'll go through the initial line, but once I start blasting east, I'll be alright. I think I'm like 10, 15 minutes behind you right now.
It's pretty rough, but there's a factor that just lined us on.
Yeah, I remember how rough they can get on 24 this year. Jennifer, have a wonderful night. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Let's see if we can get to 3,000 likes for the night. We are only 235 likes away. Hit 3,000. Thank you guys so much. If I've missed any super chat, or any PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App donations, I apologize. Let me check and see if there's anything via Cash App or what have you. We got about 3 miles. We're going to start blasting east. Not too much farther. We should be able to get the heck out of the way of the precip. That we're like right at the leading edge of the precip, thankfully, so we should be able to be getting out of it here shortly. Of course, we'll be doing another chapter to finish off the stream tonight, of course. Quite a few, that's for sure. I know there's been a lot of brief tornadoes, but not any intense tornadoes. So a lot of brief. Thankfully, hopefully we can blast East 24 to stay on ahead of the precip as we start to approach 55 as we get further and further east.
What was the timing for tomorrow? I haven't looked at tomorrow yet. Probably early.
It's supposed to be done by 8. I'm actually looking at it right now.
I have a feeling it's going to be right in between those two.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to end up being one of those, go to sleep early if we can, and then have to wake up at like 4 in the morning and get going.
I started thinking about not really far from Alabama. come back. I read it over and it's not helpful.
Yeah, I'll try and peek at it more as I get out ahead of this. I'm finally starting to break free of the grease of a horrible data hole. Sorry guys, a bit of a data hole here. There we go, I believe we're back for the most part. This area is just horrid for cell data down here. We're blasting east to get out ahead of this line. Wondering if things are going to be slowing down for the night. We're going to be keeping the stream up definitely for the time being as we blast you. We got a couple hours we're staying ahead of this. Just debating on how we're going to proceed with it. If we're going to blast east towards Hattiesburg, get a few hours of sleep, and then wake up and go at it early in the morning, or what? Because a lot of the models are saying that it's going to be a very early in the morning event tonight, if not extending into the early morning hours tomorrow, like an overnight event. So kind of trying to figure that out right now. How we're going to pre-plan for tomorrow, really. Tomorrow's change. Sorry guys, we are in an absolutely horrible area for data. I sincerely apologize. I wish I could say it was going to get better. I mean, it should as we get closer to I-55, but this is brutal. just absolutely brutal for data right now. Yeah, I just pulled the H-R. It is definitely not enthused about tomorrow. But for the most part, I don't see, I have to go back and see when it really considers the show starting. But it shows it really not fizzling out until it hits Columbus, Georgia, probably close to about 5 p.m. And then the line's just like petering out as it goes east. It does completely just look like, for the most part, hold on, it looks like for the most part a continuation of tonight. Well, no, the stuff does fizzle out around 14 to 16Z, and then like what you saw, Vince, there's going to be reinvigoration around 1 in the afternoon, and a few like weak storms going through.
Service again. That was a hell of a data hole there.
Yeah, sounds about, I don't know, at this rate, honestly.
Yeah, so it shows that, like, second to that might keep this forward to, I don't know, toward Hattiesburg. Doesn't else have to go there. So I'm going to go toward Hattiesburg and see how this stuff looks, because I think what happens over the next 3 to 4 hours is going to influence tomorrow anyway. So might as well just give a little bit of time here and see.
So we're debating right now about tomorrow's plan, guys. Sorry, I have not been able to watch chat, but we're on the fence about tomorrow's.
I don't know if you looked at the hotel yet. Burn it all.
Or you're going to have to repeat that. All I heard is, I don't know if you guys have looked at hotels yet.
so I hope you guys looked at it. I sent you a couple of photos of Hattiesburg.
Did you send it on Twitter or something?
Yeah.
Something has data right now, I'm not sure what. Starlink. Starlink is the only thing with data right now. Now that we're out of the storms. That is the beauty of Starlink, that's for sure. I'm grateful for it. Even though I'm sure I've ate up a lot of data today. Starlink is coming in clutch right now. It's the only thing that sucks about these chases during this time of year is that, I mean, not only is it bad enough it's dark out, but we're in the trees.
probably pretty smart. We could totally get lured into something else at the last minute here or something. But
Yeah, that's why I wanted to play it safe at least right now. I mean, if we end up over there, that'll be perfect. But yeah. And Corey, I changed my filters on hotels.com to include gym from this point forward.
need to throw in hot tub too.
I think Vince would get on board with that one. I think a hot tub's his favorite thing.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'll ever pay for anything besides a Holiday Inn ever again. But got screwed on the cinnamon rolls this morning.
Yeah, for the most part, I want to stick with Holiday Inns and all that, but if there's something that's good, a little bit cheaper with, I mean, if it's a little bit cheaper, I probably won't convert from a Holiday Inn, but if it's decently cheaper and it has good workout room and great reviews, then I'll do it. But I'm at this point where I'm just like, screw it. You know, especially this time of year, it's a lot cheaper too, so Holiday Inn's pretty much going to be the way to go for the most part, unless you find something else that's substantially cheaper that's got fantastic reviews. And a gym. I am not staying anywhere without a gym in it.
Man, the best one for the cinnamon rolls where they're like kind of seemed like they were sitting out for quite a while. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, that's how people go to those hotels. That annoyed me though, like, makes me want to go back to Hampton in those. The desk doing their job. They just didn't hell out of me, like, how do you want me to be part of this rewards program and this and that? And it's like, I really just want to go to bed. Like, can we just, like, opt to skip this? And if you tell them that you just want to skip all that, like, they won't. Like, last night I told her, I said, we can just skip all the, you know, she's trying to do this for rewards. I'm like, yeah, I have rewards. You can skip the spiel. It's like, you know, I really appreciate that. I know you're just doing your job, but, like, I really don't want to talk right now. I just want to go to bed.
It really amazes me that this day and age that people really don't understand that we're introverts and we really don't want to talk as it is.
Well, I'm always polite to them, so I get they're doing their job, and, like, I know their manager's probably listening through the camera or something, so I always, like, make it verbally known that I don't want the spiel. That way their manager's not going to be like, oh, you didn't offer it to them or whatever. I'm always just like, I'm just really tired. I know breakfast is in the morning. I know the elevator's over there. I know the pool closes at 11. It's pretty standard. I'm all good. Just give me the damn room key.
That's right. Well, I typically like if me and Corey are both tracking in, I'll stand right next to Corey and like engage with Corey while that happens. That way, not one or two things will happen. Either A, they will not worry about talking to either Alright, so we're going east on 24 now. I'm going to pop up chat and all that now so we can chat a little bit. So how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's having a fun night. I wish I could say things were being a little bit more active, but everything seems to be simmering down for the most part for the night. Really simmering down. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful night, preparing for Thanksgiving. I know I'm excited to be home for Thanksgiving. It looks like that's what I'll end up doing, so. Very excited to be back home with my family. I miss them so much. Javier, I feel you on the worn out. Linda, I feel you there.
Indeed, that's out. So it's pretty much where them storms are firing in Alabama. That's probably where everything's going to, where the stuff that we're on. And
yeah, they don't have much confidence in it. It just says, risk for a couple tornadoes or damaging wind gusts continues over southern Mississippi and may spread into southern Alabama overnight. So they don't sound too confident in it.
I'm more interested in what happens mid-morning, because if those storms actually form along the coast, it seems like those usually are actually pretty interesting, but it's always a crapshoot.
It looks like we only have one active tornado warning right now. I know, I'm sure everybody's like me, exhausted right now. It's been a long day, but it's been a good day. It's just, yeah.
Clear warning, tornado possible.
Yeah, I noticed the rotation picking up behind me. But honestly, I think it's going to take some time anyway. Might as well hit 55 and potentially go north on 55. I'm not sure. This area is not going to be good to see crap as it is.
I don't think I'm going to go north on 55, so that's going to really put us out of position, but I'm going to keep going east a little bit here. I'll dive back into it if I need to, but I'm definitely going to slow it down a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the same. I'll take it a little bit slower. I'm not saying blast north on 55. I'm saying I'm just going to keep an eye on it, and if it does get attacked together, you can poke north on 55 a few miles just to be able to get it. Whoa! I just had to swerve off the freaking road because some jerk-off was passing.
Is it that they're supposed to do?
I should have just freaking smoked them head on.
Oh, you mean oncoming? I thought you meant passing you. I was going to say, isn't that what they're supposed to do?
No, they were passing another car going in the opposite direction.
If you do get in an accident, make sure you hit them on the driver's side so you can even that bumper out a little bit.
I should have freaking got close enough to where they hit my mirror. That way I could just flip around and just follow them and call the cops, get them arrested for a hit and run.
There was this lady, I was coming out of the Walmart parking lot the other day, and the light literally just turned green, and she lays on her horn, and she's screaming out the window at me. She's like 60. So she comes up next to me, throws a box of Kleenex at the car, and tells me to go F myself, and flips me the bird. So I followed her literally 20 miles, and she got so freaked out that she pulled into the police department. And then I parked next to her, and I just sat there for a minute. It was the same route that I needed to go home, but I just made sure that
I didn't pass her because it was kind of funny because it's totally making her sweat. But and then when I pulled up next to her, I rolled the window down and I waved at her and I said, "Is there anything to help you with, ma'am?" And she flipped me off again. I said, "All right, have a nice day," and then I left.
That's always hilarious.
I wasn't happy. I'm like so sick of these people that are just nasty for no reason. It's one thing when you're provoked, but it's like the light literally turned green. Like I wasn't distracted or anything. Like I was literally moving my foot from the brake to the gas, and she just starts having a stroke.
Sounds like what Corey and I dealt with yesterday, where the guy was not in the turning lane and got pissed off at both of us because he tried to run into us to get into a lane of travel that he had not been in. Yeah, you guys are right. We almost crashed because somebody doesn't know how to drive, and man, was that aggravating.
Well, state cop just flipped around on me when he was on and made our one with it.
Well, let me know if you end up getting pulled over.
No, I wasn't that kind of flipped around. It was more of a what the hell is this hard to just pass me, flip around. He's still way back there, but I haven't passed anybody for car I've passed in a while. This road's dead. I'm almost up here to Macomb. I'm going to probably just hold up a little bit and let the storm pass. At least get closer.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just kind of cruising right now. Yeah, I definitely could go for some lake effect snow right now, without a doubt. That would be so much fun. And Jeff, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Erica, good to see you. Dorothy, PJ, good to see all you guys. We are just stuck within the rain right now is the fun part. Let's see where we're at now. We still have the severe warning storm just off to our west, guys, with the tornado possible tag on it. We really weren't all that intrigued by it right now. There is only one active tornado warning at this time, and it's well off to our east. It really looks like the event is finally beginning to wind down. While it wasn't really that amped up as an event as forecast, it definitely seems like we're finally getting to the winding down phase of the chase, thankfully. Karen, have a wonderful night. Erica, I am glad you're here, buddy. I don't know if that state cop's got somebody pulled over or what, but he's got his lights flashing.
There's past a bunch of them coming out of town here.
Running code. Yeah, he like pulled over and somebody's got no lights on or anything like that. Hopefully everything was alright. It looked like it was just a disabled vehicle. That's why I was like, yeah. Otherwise I'd have checked on it, but it looked like it was just a disabled vehicle he was at. It didn't look like a traffic stop.
Oh yeah, he really wanted you to check on him. Oh yeah, no, that was just a Ford Fusion that was sitting there. The front of it was all like smushed up and stuff though. On the passenger side, I don't know if they hit a deer or what, but that was sitting there when I passed.
Yeah, they got the fun accident calls, I'm sure, dealing with people that don't know how to drive.
I'm going to stop at the gas station that's just on the west side of town here. I went into town, and it looked like people were legit smoking cigarettes inside the building, so that sketched me out a little bit. So I'm going to go back to this other one that's more well-lit. I don't want to get shot.
Don't get shot if you shoot first. Robert, I hope you get better.
Homicide.
Not if your life is threatened.
Not sure how threatening somebody that can't even read is. They didn't look too intelligent, but it legitimately looked like they were smoking cigarettes in the building. And I couldn't tell if it was open or closed. It was really weird. And there was nobody there, and the lights were dim. I'm just like, yeah, I think I've seen this before. I think I'm supposed to go to a different gas station.
Totally not vibing with that. Oh no, here comes this wrecker running code to go get that car.
Well, there's a cop at this gas station. That could be a good or a bad sign.
I just thought it was funny. This wrecker flatbed is coming flying off this back road, turning right. And you can tell he's just going to pick up that car that just got wrecked. About how far from Hattiesburg are you? You gotta be just about there.
Yeah, I've been sitting here watching this storm. I'm like 45 minutes from 40 minutes from Hattiesburg.
Copy. I'm showing an hour and 27 minutes right now. Oh, you stupids. What?
His ass is getting loud again.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of that hole.
Yeah. I don't know. This thing's got that, like, hook, but it's not a hook. You know what I mean?
Behind us? I haven't seen it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to screw
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
I might screw around and wait a minute. I'm about ready to dump it, but...
Yeah, I kind of want to get the... I kind of...
Is that on us? I want some of you guys by doing anything, or is... Yeah.
Kind of just blah at this point. I mean, we're watching it, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much it. I'm booking that hotel. We get something to eat.
Copy that. Yeah.
Let's see what happens, I guess.
I'm kind of just feeling that, like, I don't even care at this point.
Well, I'm going through Hattiesburg no matter what, so.
Yeah, it looks like we got to stay on 20, what is this, 24 that runs straight over
If
there.
there's going to be a hotel, it's going to be there, and quite frankly, if there's a tornado warning somewhere that draws us away from it, then that's just not, then there is, you know.
Right.
Like, because once you're there, if you go beyond it or deviate from it, it's either going to be, you know, it's not like we're going to not go there unless it's worth it, so.
Right.
You pretty much have to at this point.
Let's see here what it looks like. I'm trying to up my stream. I guess it's choppy right now, so it's being a little bit of a pain in the ass. But other than that, I'm trying to get all this stuff set up.
One of us people can ride with you.
Right?
It Nah. It made me thought of whenever I was in Moore, Oklahoma, when that tornado.
Oh, you were in Moore?
Hell yeah.
No shit. Did you live out there, or did you just happen to be?
I wasn't living there. I visited family.
Oh, okay. I love Moore.
I got people in Joplin and all that.
Got people in Joplin, Moore.
You know, insurance high as fuck up there on homes.
Yeah, I hear they do. Yeah, yeah. Man, they sound familiar.
It was at Easter. It's right.
Oh, it was the Easter?
It happened on
had like the AR mag at his freaking vest.
Yeah, I saw he had the AR mag. I thought it was pretty funny. And then he was toying with his safety on his holster, the thumb release.
This is a shirt that sticks really bad in the step on the grip of that, so it sticks out. Like, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't remember what the laws are down here. Typically, I don't give a shit.
Well, I try to not be that guy. It's bad enough I'm wearing this shirt, but it's like it's just because for this thing didn't go.
Sorry about that. Probably will be winding the stream down soon because I'm sure we lost a bunch of viewers during that time period.
Wrong, our warning is still in effect, but it's moved out of the polygon.
Yeah, honestly, at this rate, I'm going, I'm just planning on going, I should probably just boot up, pay for the hotel real quick and just we'll head in that direction. An hour and 25 minutes from Hattiesburg, so.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what it's going to be a good reason, so really not too worried about it. There's really not much for options down here.
Corey, did you book your room yet?
Yeah, I did like 5 minutes ago.
Copy, I'm booking right now. Alright guys, so we're continuing east right now. We still have the severe warning on our tail, but we pretty much think the day is just pretty much coming to a close at this rate. Keep the stream up here for a short while longer as we're going to continue east. Just in case, I really want to keep the stream up until we can get over to Hattiesburg. Just in case something pops up, you know what I mean? That's the big thing. We want to make sure that if something does pop up that we are, we're able to continue the stream. I don't want to shut it down and then something happens and we're like, great, you know what I mean? So that's the big thing right now. B, good to see you, Joe. Good to see you. Yes, Applebee's would be great right about now, actually. Alright, so as we continue on eastward, if you guys have any questions, as always, shoot them in chat. Let's hear it right now. What's everybody up to right now? Where is, oh, good lightning. Where's everybody watching from today? Yeah, we definitely got CGs going a crazy amount today. And we are only 141 likes away, 141 likes away from hitting our 3,000 like goal. So please be sure to smoosh that like button, guys. Well, let's see where we're at for subscribers. Let's see how many we gained today. I think we gained like 300 plus. 300, just about 351 subscribers today. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I feel like before we know it, we're going to be getting into winter storms and blizzards and all that fun again, so. We're staying out ahead of this line right now. Lightning's still keeping up with us, though. Once again, as always, thank you guys so much again for tuning in. Ramsey County, Minnesota, I expect nothing less than some backseaters in chat. Come on. Is there anything happening towards the end of the week? Well, let me pull up models real quick, Jeff, to be honest. I have not checked because the last time that I saw, it didn't look like there was going to be anything happening for at least a little while. We've got some stuff going on up in like Maine and stuff, but that stuff we would not be able to make it from here up to there. Let me check. I know early next week it looked like we may have some storms in portions of the central U.S. when it comes to snowstorms, I believe it was. But let me check here for you real quick, Jeff. Let me give a quick update, too, to everybody. Let everybody else know what we're looking at for whether we have the next live stream tomorrow or if we have another one later in the week. Hopefully it'll be later in the week. I'd love to get a snow chase in here soon. That would be lovely. Zero C GFS is just coming out, so let me see here. Friday is nothing. Saturday, perfect. No. No, it looks like nothing to cover through the end of the week. Perhaps, by the looks of it, maybe some lake effect next Monday. Maybe. That's a big maybe. If the wind fields get perfect. And then maybe the last few days of November we might see a developing snowstorm, a developing system come through the Great Lakes. Honestly, right by my house up the week, though. Does not look that great. But it looks like we will have at least a couple more streaming opportunities before the end of November. So that's good. Very, very good. At least a couple more streaming opportunities. So it looks like closer to the end of November is when we're going to see that big transition closer to winter type weather. Possibly some enhancements with lake effect snow as well. This guy's like stopped or stopping in this lane, so be careful. There it is, turning without a turn signal.
Yeah, those are optional, dude.
Yeah, see? Watch. I mean, might as well cycle through all the patterns. So yeah, we are still moving east towards Hattiesburg right now. Actually, going to speed up a little bit. Robin, thank you so much for the happy Thanksgiving. Hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving. If I've missed any additional Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, I sincerely appreciate it. Oh, I did. Eva! I missed it about a half hour ago. A big old move for you. Thank you so much, Eva, for your PayPal donation. Let me update that real quick. So that only puts us $30 away from our final goal. I'll leave our final goal at $650. Final goal for the day is $650, and we are at $620. If we get 30 more through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, that would be amazing. Think of it as, well, mostly almost a tank of gas. But it's not required, obviously, guys. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Everything you guys do, liking, subscribing to the stream, everything you guys do to support the stream is so incredibly appreciated. We are pretty close. That is right, King Hippo. We are pretty close to that mark. Yes, I love the trolls that pop in. They're always entertaining, aren't they? Just gotta slap down the band hammer real quick. Just. We're almost 10 hours into the live stream. We'll probably stop it shortly after the 10-hour mark. We're not that far from Hattiesburg for the night. But we gained, it looks like, over 350 subscribers today. So once again, thank you guys all so much. Make sure you guys hit that like, subscribe, and the notification bell. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live as well. That storm did end up dying out a little bit further to our west, too. All the tornado warnings are currently expired right now. Probably going to wind down my live stream shortly before we get there, but I want to keep it going as long as possible in case something pops up.
Agree. I'm going on a ranch right now.
Oh, I bet that's entertaining. Vince ranting? Never. Expect Vince to rant about anything. That's just that's not Vince. It isn't at all. What have they done with Vince? Alright guys, sorry. In the zone right now, just making our way eastbound. Sorry, I'm just quiet right now, but it's been a long day, let's just put it that way. It's been a long day. I'm ready to get some sleep. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Sleep. Oh, Valerie's calling. Alert.
Okay, I have a minute. I just have a question.
Yeah, hold on one second. Can you call my Verizon phone? I can't pick up my AT&T phone off its spot because it's hooked up to a bunch of crap.
Oh.
Yeah, just call my Verizon phone real quick.
Okay.
Alright, love you.
Love you.
Bye. Alright, what's up? TV. I'm not sure what you're referencing. I honestly don't know what you're talking about, so you'll have to like send me a picture of it or something for to jog my memory, because I am not sure. Said it does a space thing. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, because it's the Vizio home thing that's not connecting. Yeah, just turn off the TV for a minute or two, I think it was. Because I never did anything specifically to make it work, it just did. But typically I turned it off and back on, because it like has to refresh itself every time it logs in. Because like the internet's working on all the other devices, right? Like your phone's hooked up to Wi-Fi, that's not the internet being out. So, well, if Netflix works, then you're good. I mean, I have no idea, honestly. I can't look. Typically, I don't find out about it until it's too late. So, okay, then yeah, then just then I turn off the TV and maybe even not just turn it off. Maybe like unplug the cord from the back, because I think that causes a hard reboot. Oh. That is so weird. Trying to. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the solution is to that, honestly. Well, maybe he needs to go to his room. Oh. Yeah. I'll log into the account and see if there's another, like, if that's the issue. Hold on. Not really. A little bit. I'm trying to interact with the stream a bit, but we're pretty much heading towards Hattiesburg for the night right now. Yeah. Trying to. We don't know if anything's really going to pop back up, so I kept my stream up just in case, and was trying to talk with everybody, but I hit a monster dead zone in Macomb, so I lost most of my viewers, and I'm like, well, let's see what happens here. There's just nothing but dead zones out here. Starlink can't even keep up with it half the time. It says suspended, you've been bad. like changes the way the thing works. I'm not exactly sure, but you did see the money did get deposited today, right? Did you sigh a big sigh of relief? I mean, yeah, but it happened. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing it right now. Make the immediate payment and it should come back within 15 minutes. See, I wish they would text me. They never like text me. It's just one of those accounts that I don't really pay attention to. It says it'll be restored shortly. So, like, I wish, like, most things it'll text me and be like, hey, if you don't pay it in, like, 24 hours, then we're just going to suspend it. But, like, the home internet is, like, the one thing I always forget about, especially when we're broke, so. Yeah. Yeah. Back on now. Wow. Yeah, typically it's pretty quick when that stuff happens. Yeah, because if you wouldn't have called me, you probably would have been like, why isn't it working? And never would have figured it out. Because it would have... What's up, buddy? Do what? Oh, alright, I'm good. I'm glad that is working for you. Mama said you wanted to watch videos about the Titanic. Oh, that sounds fun. What about the Titanic? Well, it hit the iceberg and then now it's down somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. So you want to tell me why you're not listening to Mama as much as you should be? Are you being good? Because Mama doesn't say that you're being good. You need to... Well, I guess technically he's not being bad. He's just having an attitude, which is inherently bad. Are you helping Mama with Cameron? Did you have fun with Grandma today? Did you have fun with Grandma? Yeah, did you have a fun day? Did you help her work today? I bet you she's ready to retire. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I don't know if it's from the being fed all day or what. I was texting her a little bit today because I hadn't heard from you, and I'm like, what the heck? And I was just texting her to see how things were going. I was like, well, Valerie must still be asleep, so. Did she just go to bed right after work, or? Shocking. I mean, it's not too bad when you're up during the day. Well, I was gonna say, was it nice and sunny out today? But I'm pretty sure you slept through it. So, yeah. So. Well, if she's leaving at 7, then you're not going to be able to sleep until 10. Well, maybe just take a nap on the couch. Like I said, take a nap until your mom takes over. I mean, it'd be a lot easier. I mean, just don't think about it all night like, great, I don't get to sleep. That's when you get tired, is when you're sitting there like, great, I don't get to sleep all night. Like, honestly, what I do when I'm up all night with him is I just look, like, I keep an eye on the clock every once in a while, but I just look forward to, like, daybreak. Because then I know I'm like, okay, things are going to get better, and usually it's right around sunrise when I'm able to get a little bit of a nap in with, because it's like right around sunrise or right after sunrise is usually when Cameron's really calmed down and has that good 2 to 3 hour stretch of sleep. So that's hey, what? You cut in and out. Hello? Mamas. There you are, maybe. What did you say? Yeah, like I said, usually it's right there, right around sunrise is when he sleeps. That just after sunrise, he usually sleeps the longest. Like I said, that's typically why it's always the best to, especially if you can get him settled and get him in the swing, or if you're able to get him in the crib, then it's always best to just like have your bed set up already. That way you can just dive in, fall asleep immediately. You just can't think about it. When you start thinking about it and stressing about it, then you don't fall asleep because you can't relax. And that's just what I always do. I have that routine that usually anywhere between like 4 and 6, after he falls asleep, after that time I feed him of his feeding. Usually it's after 5. Anything after 5 for me typically. But anytime after that feeding is when I have all my stuff set up so I can just take a quick nap because I know he'll be back up. Submarine. Drone, submarine. Yeah. Yeah, if we could figure that out, because it doesn't seem like he does too bad during the day. It's just like in the evening that things start to pick up and I know, and it just does not get out. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, I've got video in Omega, but I've cut the audio and my stream is down.
Copy. I've still got everything up, but I'm on the phone with Valerie right now. Yeah, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and he acts so much better. Because I just feel so bad that stuff happened. I would just wish there was a, better way of doing everything to make sure there's not gas. I don't know. I read stuff about, stirring the bottle instead of, shaking it and stuff like that makes a substantial difference and all that. But typically you're, like, freaking out when you have to make the bottle and you're like, I don't have time to stir it. So, I mean... Yeah, oh yeah, you don't want to give it to him immediately, no. That's good. Yes, it is very sleepy right now. No, I've got like another 45 minutes till I get to my hotel. No, we've got to potentially be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning though, so. Yeah, because these Dixie events are always like, tomorrow's slight risk is a very, very early in the morning kind of thing, so it's either, depending on what models look like when we get there, it's either going to be a get up in a couple hours and chase, or it's going to be potentially, if a second round fires, we'll go after that, but if not, it'll be a drive home day, so I'm not really sure which it's going to be yet, so we're just kind of playing it by ear right now. Everything kind of simmered down for the evening, so it should be no later than Wednesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so yeah. Yeah. Right. No, I'll definitely be home Wednesday at the latest. I mean, like I said, ideally I'm trying to shoot for, when is she leaving? Is she leaving Wednesday morning? Is like Bruce gonna come get her or something? Or okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. But, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to, ideally I'd like to get home around, depending what kind of sleep I get the night before, but I'm trying to see if I can get home no later than 7 or 8, so I can try and squeeze in my normal nap. That way I can just go back to my routine of sleeping on the couch with him and making sure he's taken care of all night. That way I can jump back into that routine real fast. What, buddy? You what? No, you don't. We saw how much fun it was when we had the slumber party downstairs in the living room, bud. Do you not remember when Dada went to the bathroom and then Cameron woke up screaming and crying, and then you started screaming and crying because Cameron was screaming and crying and he woke you up? Do you remember how much fun that was? Maybe. I'm sure we can watch some sort of a documentary on the Titanic, bud. Sorry, I've got my phone on speaker now because I cannot hold my phone up against my ear any longer.
That's okay.
But, yeah. No.
You can't be loud, okay?
I'll probably try to, like I said, I might be home as early as tomorrow night, but I'm not counting on it because it depends on how tomorrow goes. So right now I'm planning on streaming and chasing tomorrow, but if we look at models when we get to the hotel tonight and it just looks like trash, then we might not, or it's very well likely that we might be getting up early to chase, so.
Okay, well, just keep me updated, but.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
You, don't feel rushed to get home.
Well, I'm rushed to get home. I miss you guys. I want to get home.
I know, it's not get home. I know, but just, I don't know, is there any more weather after this chase?
Probably not for another week or so.
Also, if you choose to chase tomorrow, that's fine.
Well, I mean, it's just all going to be timing and all that stuff. If it looks like it's going to be worthwhile and all that stuff, it's all going to be normal. So I'm just trying to plan things out. Like I said, we got to look at models and figure it out based on that for the most part for tomorrow, if it's really worth chasing, because they got a 5% tornado out, but I mean, it really depends on how it evolves. From the wording they were saying, they're pretty much saying it's going to be an extension of tonight, and tonight is over. So
Yeah.
Not so confident that's going to evolve, but if it does, we'll go chase it. If not, then we'll probably call it a night or call it and start heading home. So
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. So Mom is going to the store tomorrow, like on her way back here.
yeah,
So is there anything that you want from the store?
I can't think of anything. Sorry, I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now, other than rising crest DiGiorno.
Actually, so guess what?
What?
I did grocery delivery like yesterday, and so they have this new thing where it's 2 DiGiorno rising crust pizzas in one pack.
Interesting.
So it's like for like $11 or $12 for 2 pizzas.
Well, that's good.
So I got that, and I just was shocked because I've never seen that.
Yeah, that's
And
definitely
such a
different.
deal. Like just one of them is like $8.
I know.
So it's pretty much getting one for free.
Right. Or half off at least.
Yeah, half off. So that's in there. Our good old freezer is at the brim.
I know. We gotta figure out stuff that needs to be taken out of that dang thing.
I know. And kind of what I'm pumping now is I'm just freezing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that we can start using it. We just gotta mix it in.
What?
I said we can start using it. We just gotta mix it in. Ow!
It's just that all of the breast milk that was in there went bad.
Ow!
What?
Sorry. Those freaking thorn things. Those little, like, prickle balls.
Oh gosh, I hate those.
There's a couple on my leg. They're like on my
your
pant
hair?
leg. No, in my pant, it's on my cargo pant leg. But like I crossed my legs to get comfortable and it freaking pushed it into my skin. And now I'm trying to get it off my pant leg and it's stabbing my fingers.
Those things
Ow!
hurt. That'll wake you up.
Doesn't feel good, that's for sure. Even a white. Ow! Stupid frickin'. Ouch. That really hurt. I need like some tweezers for that. That hurt.
That is silly.
I'm silly for being in pain. Got it. Dada could be quite the silly goose, huh?
Silly as him.
As silly as goose?
Mm-hmm.
No. Nobody can be as silly as goose. And Cameron? Did you say in Cameron?
I got to show me.
What do you have to show me?
Where's my ball?
Your what?
Grandma's ball.
Oh, what ball? Oh, I forgot. That's why I was upset that you were asleep, too, because I was at a freaking... So I had to go into a Walmart today to get new wipers, right? And they had the most adorable Christmas mugs. They were 5 Christmas mugs, but when you stacked them together, it made a snowman. And it had like and it had like the container for it and everything. And it was like, I can't remember how expensive it was. It really wasn't that expensive. And I was like, oh, I should get this for her. And I was like, but she's not awake, so I can't ask.
Aww.
But it looked really cool. Like it had one that was a snowman. It had one that was Santa. And I was like, oh, she would probably love this. But, and then it had one that was just 5 that were like gingerbread houses, but they were all the same.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I want to get this. But I was like, I don't know if she's like, I don't know. But it actually was pretty cool. I was like, oh, I wanted to get it. But, yeah.
Aww. I mean, you know that I love any kind of Christmas mug.
I know, and it was like 5 of them, and they like it was so cool because they stack up to make the snowman. Like each individual mug was a piece of the snowman in a different way, and I was like, it's so cool.
Cooper is holding Cameron's foot.
Oh.
It's waking him up.
Cooper just wants to be connected right now.
I know, he's like, I just want to hold his foot.
Well, then why don't you just put Cameron in his arms?
What?
So why don't you just put Cameron in his arms? Cooper can hold Cameron.
Yeah, you want to hold Cameron?
I'm not a grown.
I'm not a grown-up.
Yeah. I guess grown-ups are only allowed to hold him.
I'm not. Oh no, it came apart.
The Titanic came apart.
Oh, hey, Gaga.
Yeah.
The Titanic came apart.
Yes, the Titanic did come apart.
Like 100 years ago.
Yeah, 1912, I think it was. So 110 years ago, 111. It's been a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie to you, bud.
Yeah. I just don't know why he loves the Titanic so much.
I don't know. I really don't.
I mean, it is cool. It's a good part of, like, history and all that, but...
Yeah, but that was like 100 years before, actually more than 100 years before he was born.
I know. And it all started with that submersible.
Yeah, I think that was the thing that really got his attention, was the sub.
Well, yeah, because I was watching it on the news, like, trying to figure out what happened to it.
Right.
But, yeah, so that's what he... That was the timer. So it's time to read books.
Well, that's perfect because I gotta hop off the phone here because I got about 20 minutes till I get where I'm going. I need to kind of wind down the stream real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read to him, and then do you still want to call and pray?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I will talk to you in a little bit.
All right.
All right, love you guys.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm off the phone. I'm gonna wind down the stream here.
Okay.
Diana Lee, a big old move for you.
I'll wind you down.
A big old move for you. You put in $10. That puts us $20 from our final daily chase cost goal. Thank you so much, Diana. I think we're going to come up a little bit shy, only $20 short of the final goal, but thank you so much because we have exceeded the overall goal today. So thank you guys all so much. I'm going to wind down the live stream here for a second, or for the remainder of the night. We're about to get where we're going to stay tonight, somewhere in Hattiesburg. So, Susan, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. I'm sorry, guys. I've been on the phone with Valerie and Cooper. So it's kind of took away from things. You guys know usually we, usually we're able to spend more time chatting and all that, but it's been a little bit busy with Valerie and Cooper and all the stuff that's been going on. So I'll probably pull over here, but yes, if you guys, $20 away from our final daily chase cost goal on PayPal. That's it, but we got probably about 5 minutes until we shut down the stream. But I wanted to take a moment and say thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support today, as always. It was a fun chase day. Thankfully, it was not a really busy one. Thankfully, it wasn't as much in the way of violent tornadoes as was initially forecasted. So I'm glad it kind of busted in that aspect. Thankfully, honestly, I'm thankful that it did not go to forecast. But aside from that, we're probably going to wind the stream down here real quick. I'll pull over, find somewhere to do a stream prayer with you guys to finish it out, and then we'll shut down the stream. So give me a second here real quick, and we'll find a spot to pull off and do the stream prayer here real fast. Then shut it down for the night. So let me get all this stuff situated real quick. That shut down. I'm going to shut everything else down here in a minute. But hopefully those of you that have been with us the whole time had as much fun as we did. It was a wonderful chase day, an active chase day to say the least. So I am not complaining about how it ended up. With no damaging tornadoes or significant damaging tornadoes of my knowledge from what I was told. So I'm glad. It's some minor damage, but aside from that, really not that bad of a chase day overall. Very, very successful. So I will find a place to pull off here in a second, and then we will finish with the stream prayer and then shut down the stream for the night. So give me 1 second here. I'll probably pull off somewhere around here. We're getting right about where we need to be. I'm gonna pull over here for a second, Vince. You can stop if you want. If not, you can keep going. Did I tell you where we're staying? I still got the stream up, but did I tell you?
I'm going to take a piss.
No, I don't have to take a piss to do my stream prayer.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to keep driving and shit, I guess. Still a ways out. I guess we're really not that far out.
No, that's why I was stopping to do.
Okay.
Alright guys, so let's do the stream prayer real quick to wrap up the stream, but I just want to thank you guys again so much for tuning in, and yeah, I was definitely grateful to be back. We may be live again tomorrow, depending on the timing of everything, so be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button and hit that notification bell. So with that being said, checking, we are going to wind it down here real quick. So let's say our stream prayer real quick, and we will call it a night. All right. Heavenly Father, we want to thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day we've been given on this earth. I thank you for the great and productive day that you gave us. And Lord, I'm even more grateful for the fact we did not have any significant damaging tornadoes today. Ultimately, we are out here to execute your will and your will alone. And Father, I'm so incredibly grateful we are out here for it. Father, I pray that we are able to get a wonderful amount of rest tonight, especially Valerie, Cooper, and Cameron and her mom. I thank you so much for them and the blessings they are in my life and all the time and quality time we share, Lord. I pray you strengthen us all as a family unit and that we continue to seek strength in each other. Lord, I pray for all my great and amazing followers and subscribers that you blessed me with. Father, I pray that if any of them are going through a difficult time in their lives, that you continue to strengthen them through these times. I thank you so much for the blessing that is all the great people that watch the stream, that like and subscribe to the stream, and especially those that donate and are members. Father, they truly are allowing me to live this dream, and I'm grateful that you've given me this opportunity to do so. I'm thankful for everybody that supports this channel, no matter how they do it monetarily or not. Lord, I thank you that that you have brought them into my life, and it's been such a prosperous and wonderful time. Father, I pray for your strength through all the things we do. I pray you keep us all safe. And I pray that anybody that's going through any difficult times right now, if they seek you out, you show them the strength that they need and that they know there is light at the end of the tunnel. Anybody who's struggling, anybody who's having a rough time, Lord, I pray that you give them the strength that they need to get through the days. We love you so incredibly much, Lord, and we thank you so much for the blessings you give us day in and day out, from the food in our bellies, the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. We thank you so much for all you do and continue to do, Lord. In Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright guys, so thank you guys again so incredibly much for your support as always. Now I finally have the in-car camera to work with since I've got that hooked up. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. All you guys continue to do day in and day out to support the stream, support the channel. I really couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. It's been a wonderful chase day. I am thanking God truly that there was not significant damaging tornadoes today. While it provides for good content, nobody wants to see anybody lose their lives or their homes. So I'm grateful that it was not that active of a day, that it was a bus day. But we are going to get to the hotel. We may be streaming tomorrow early in the morning. I'm not sure yet, but you will get a notification as soon as we go live if you hit that bell icon and hit all notifications. But yeah, with that being said, everybody have a wonderful night tonight. Thank you so much for all your support. I will check and see if we got any last minute $20 donation to support our last goal on PayPal. We did not, but that is okay because we did not need it. You guys already excelled the overall goal, so I'm incredibly thankful for each and every one of you guys and the ways you guys support the channel, no matter how it may be. But with that being said, guys, we're going to shut it down for the night. We hope you guys all have a wonderful night. We'll catch you on the next stream. With that being said, a big old moo out. We'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow, if not, again here in the future. Love you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you soon. Bye. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado.